и начинает понимать, какой трудный выбор была вынуждена сделать ее мать Соловей. А судьба тем временем сводит ее с братом, и они вместе возвращаются домой. Чем было трясение, принялось в Контаугане несколько международных премий и всеобщее признание в Китае. От себя, дорогие друзья, советую посмотреть этот фильм, который, я думаю, никого не оставит равнодушным. Стоит отметить, что Контауган не только прекрасный режиссер, но и прекрасный актер. Так, в 2015 году он исполнил главную роль в фильме режиссера Хуайфу «Мистер Шесть». В центре событий фильма немолодой мужчина, имевший когда-то авторитет среди преступного сообщества Пекина. Его зовут Мистер Шесть. В прошлом он обладал большим авторитетом, а сейчас владеет лишь небольшим магазинчиком. У главного героя есть сын, который лишь добавляет забот стариков в больным сердцем. А каждый паренек втягивает отца в очередные неприятности. Он влюбляется в местную красотку, которая встречается с ним сыном влиятельного гангстера. Узнав о взаимной симпатии, Крис устраивает катастрофу, во время которой его дорогой автомобиль оказывается поврежден. Затем он берет соперника в заложники, требуя от его отца денежную компенсацию. Мистер Шесть вступает за сына, пытается усмирить молодежь своим авторитетом. За роль в фильме «Мистер Шесть» Контауган получил награды как лучший актер сразу 3 китайских кинофестивалей. Однако, несмотря на успех, он заявляет, что больше сниматься в фильмах не планирует, отдавая предпочтение режиссерской работе. Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу «На досуге». Спасибо вам за внимание и до новых. Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Говорит.
Good morning, everyone. This is K1JUZ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And I'll be opening up the Saturday morning edition of ECARS. The handle here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'm located here in Limestone Cove in eastern Tennessee. Membership number 1995. And again, the call sign K1JUZ, that's Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. ECARS is the directed net. We have call transmissions go through the net control station. And ECARS is the service net, open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. And ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So on my call-up, let me know if you are one of them three, and I'll put you on top of any list I have here. And when you're checking in with ECARS, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's any stations out there that would like to check in with ECARS that are on short time or with a schedule to keep. Call now.
Более 2000 лет назад правящий мир дал государственное казначей, который назначался откуда-то.
Any stations stations out there on short time or with a schedule to keep, they would like to check in with ECARS. Call now. Okay, nothing is heard. Is there any emergency or priority traffic? Any emergency or priority traffic? Call now. Nothing is heard. We have the usual foreign broadcast station in there this morning, but they're only about an S5, that's S6 at my location. There should be no issue here, I wouldn't think. So, anyway, let's see. We'll start a mobile call-up. This will be for mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo QRP.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. Come on in. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. Sounding pretty good up here. The foreign broadcast is in there as well, but you're well over it. Blue skies, 33 degrees, no snow whatsoever. We're doing okay. How about you, WA4THR?
Yeah, we're doing the same thing down here, Vic. There ain't a cloud to be seen anywhere in the sky. We're currently around 30 degrees, 30, and had a cold night last night, but it's going to warm up a little bit here today, and looking like a good day, and more rain coming back tomorrow there, Vic. Over.
Yeah, this has been certainly an unusual January. Quite warm for as far as our typical Januaries go, following a quite cold December, and I'm hearing rumors that February could be pretty dicey with some heavy snowfall. So we usually get at least one a year, and we'll just wait and see what happens. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. This is the microBitX as always, running about, probably close to 10 watts today. We'll see you later. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, Roger on the microBitX. You're at 7 to S8, just a bit of QSB in there this morning, but hearing you fine. Everything is working good on your end there, Vic. Great hearing you, and hopefully the winter stays this way. I don't mind it going up and down a little bit there, get a little bit of snow here and there, but it's quickly gone, so no big issues here yet, Vic. We'll take it. Take care, have a good one. We'll catch you next week there, Vic. You have a good one. We're clear with WA4THR. That's Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Hey, running QRP there this morning from the microBitX. This is K1KUZ. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP at this time? Call now. Looking for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Nothing heard at this time. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we'll open this to a general call-up. Again, any station anywhere, they all are welcome. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Juliet Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I got KN4MUF. I got Zulu Golf November, Yankee Quebec Alpha, and I think that's not Leroy. Anyway, the mobile station. Try it again.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
That sounds like Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Got you on the list, Rudy. Stand by. Any other check-ins? Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Hey, good morning.
Alpha.
Stand by. Got you in here. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, nothing heard this time. I will pick up the mobile station there. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland, 34 degrees there, Roger.
You okay, Rudy? Nice hearing you this morning. You're doing a good job here into Tennessee. Got you S7, S8 sounding good there, and Roger on your 34 degrees. We're about 30 here, clear blue skies. Gonna be a good day, Leroy. Over.
Thank you, sir. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, out.
All right, Rudy, take care. Drive safe. We'll catch you next week there. You take care. Got a good signal here this morning there. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy in the mobile unit in Maryland. Reporting 34 degrees there this morning. And back to the top of the list, we got Jerry there. Zulu Golf November. Come on in. Good morning.
This N2ZGN took a little fade there, but we're at 28 degrees, light snow and overcast, and it's going to be winter up here next week. Over.
Okay, Jerry. I hope you hear me. I got you pretty good there. You're S7, S8. Just a bit of QS me, but I'm hearing you fine. And Roger, on your 28 degrees. I think you just heard my report. Not much going on here. Totally clear blue skies and around 30 degrees. Temp is going to be going up quickly here today, Jerry. Anyway, hearing you good. Over.
Roger, in first week of February, we're supposed to be in a deep freeze. Single digits possibly during the day, so what we should have for this time of year. Anyhow, you have a great day down there and weekend. Take care. N2ZGN, 7-3.
Yeah, copied everything, Jerry. Yeah, the single digits, that's hard to take. That's a tough one for sure. You pretty much cooped indoors, that's for certain. But anyway, you make it through it, Jerry. Hopefully we don't see too much more of that kind of thing. And yeah, take care. Good hearing you. We'll catch you next week there. Over. All right, we're clear with Jerry. That is November 2, Zulu Golf November, located in Peru, New York. And I got Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. This is K3YQA. Name's Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh. 30760 is the number. We're looking. It just bumped to 38 degrees, up to heading up to about 46 today. So skies are brightening up here a little bit, so it'll be a little nicer than it was yesterday. We've had really a bout of cloudy, overcast weather recently, but it's supposed to be a little bit nicer today. But hey, we're a day closer to spring, so still looking forward to that. Nice signal up here today. You're on the right-hand side of an S9, so pretty decent. Even foreign broadcast isn't too much of an issue today, so you're doing well. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate what you do. Have a good rest of the day. Best to you and the family, and chat with you again soon, I hope. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you're sounds like you're sitting right in your room here with me. You're about 10 to 15 over S9 here. No problem. Audio is clear as can be. No issues whatsoever. And yeah, I think you heard my weather report there. We're going to have a nice day here today, but rain coming tomorrow and rain showers next week. Next week looks unsettled most of the week, so we'll be seeing a lot of clouds and things, but did not mention anything on snow. If we see any, it'd be a very small amount. And it usually switches from rain to snow and back, and we seldom get too much on the ground. You're maybe an inch here and there, but it's been good so far this year. I can't complain. So anyway, Bill, you take care. It's always good to hear you. I got your number 30760. Just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. You take care and have a great weekend there. Over.
Yeah, Yeah, you too, Dave. Yeah, you too. And a few areas to run later. Probably jump into the contest here a little bit later today. I'm not going to make a yeoman's deal of it, but we'll end up handing out a few points. We'll see how it goes. Dave 7-3, it's always a pleasure. It's K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, have fun with the contest there, and hey, we'll catch you next week there. You have a good one there. Always good to hear you. We're clear with Bill. That is Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. 30760 for ECARS number. Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Good morning, Mike. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Larry. ECARS number 10465. Loud and clear this morning, and I heard you on 260, and it was even better because there was the channel was pretty clear. So here's some kind of broadcasting station, Russian or Chinese, whatever it is. It's not affecting signal whatsoever. It's about 36, 38 degrees. It's going to be 46 in Middletown, Connecticut. Beautiful day so far, so good. Nothing else to report. I am on 8000 DLE and my old OCF dipole. The power is about 600 watts at this moment. How copy, Dave? What's my report? Over.
That's wonderful, Mike. You're sounding great there. 10 over S9. Audio's great. No problems whatsoever. Doing a fine job. And it's really nice to hear you this morning, Mike. Is Larry supposed to check in? He said he was gonna.
I'm here.
Yeah. He is here. Loud and clear. So live and kicking. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'll catch him next. I just put him on the list. I heard him in there. Anyway, Mike, have a great weekend. You're sounding fine there. Actually, everything's working just great. Good to hear you. We'll catch you during the week, hopefully there. Over.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. We'll be here till I think till Tuesday. So I'll catch you on Monday or Tuesday eventually on the road. 73 Dave, 73 everybody, and have a nice weekend. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Middletown, Connecticut. 73.
All right there, Mike. Take care. Always good to hear you. And, we look forward to catching you during the week there. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. That's Mike up there in Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 for an ECARS number. And, Larry, I put you on the list. N1YBA, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave and Mike and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. I did throw my call out a couple times after Mike, but maybe you weren't listening or something. Or maybe it's on my end with the amplifier, but anyways, I got off the soapbox, so looks like a decent day weather-wise and all that. We got to get out of this wet pattern, but anyways, we'll elaborate on things, the stereo and stuff on Monday with you. It's back to doing the same thing again. Oh, gosh. All right, back to you, Dave.
Roger that, Larry. Well, you enjoy what you're doing there, fixing up radios and all that. Great hobby. It gives you it gives you stuff to do there. I know you're always busy with it. And you're doing fine down here, S9. No problems whatsoever here this morning. And we're in the total clear down here. I don't see a cloud anywhere yet. Anyway, who knows what the day will bring, but they're talking about a nice day here today. If the sun stays out, we'll probably get up near 50, but we'll see how things go. Got rain coming tomorrow and an unsettled week coming up next week. But all right, Larry, good hearing you, and we'll catch you on Monday. Over.
Yep. All righty.
All right, we are clear with Larry. That is November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, located in Middlefield, Connecticut. He is 10123 on the roster. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Any stations, anywhere, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo Mobile. I got a station ending in Foxtrot. That's all I managed to catch. And they got a mobile unit ending in Bravo Papa. Was there any others there? And stand by, Gene. I'm sorry I missed you on the list there. I'm sorry about that. Stand by. I'll catch you there in just a minute. Was there any other check-ins?
November 09, Juliet Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I got K9JJM and I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Was there any others there?
November 3, Oscar Alpha Whiskey.
The November 3 station. Try it again.
Yeah, November 3, Oscar Alpha Whiskey, N3OAW.
I'm getting November 3, Oscar Alpha Whiskey. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Roger, I got you on the list there. I'm going to hold it up right there. And I'm going to go back up to the list there, top of my list there, and catch Gene. I missed him for some reason. I don't know how I did that, but KN4, MUF. Gene, come on in. Good morning. Sorry I missed you.
Good morning. No problems at all. Thanks so much for having me in. This is KN4, MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. We've got 35 degrees and nice looking skies outside, like sunshine. And we're going to try to get out today and pick up some more rooms and clean up the yard a little bit with the lake and get things looking a little bit better when the winds came through. And that'll be our project for today. And we'll finish up, come back in, play some more radio, and probably enjoy some TV with the wife. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do and giving your time to the and gals. Anyway, please, everyone, please pray for our country. KN4 MUF, back to net, over, and have a blessed day.
Okay, Gene, nice hearing you this morning. And, yeah, sorry I missed you. For some reason, I just simply went down the list and never went back up there. I picked up the mobile and started from, and then I looked back, seen your call sign, I heard you call again, realized I missed you. Sorry about that. But anyway, good hearing you. You're S9 here this morning out of Winchester, Tennessee. And I think you said you're reporting 35 degrees there. We just hit the 32 mark, 32 degrees here, clear sky, and going to be a nice day over here in the east part of Tennessee, Gene. Anyway, whatever you do this weekend there, have yourself a good one, and we'll hopefully catch you next week there. Over.
Thanks so much for having me in, and you have a blessed day. And don't worry about missing my name. I'm just sitting here playing radio and enjoying it. Thanks so much. KN4 MUF, and I'll be clear.
All right, Gene, take care, and it's always good to talk to you there. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. And let's see, I'll start on my list here. I had my first station here, I only managed to catch the last letter. The station ending in Foxtrot, call sign again?
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
November.
All right, you got Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. And was that you, Leroy, trying to check in?
QSL, Dave. Good morning.
All right, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Yeah, I got you on the list, Leroy. Stand by. Let's see, the next one up here is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. This is David up in the coal fields of southern West Virginia, 8461 on the roster. And we're in the upper 20s right now up here, expecting to get to the low 50s. Supposed to have a nice day, but sure is pretty chilly this morning.
All right, David. Yeah, nice to hear you for the first time. You're blasting in here into East Tennessee, out of West Virginia. I got you 20 over S9. Big signal and good audio. You're sounding good there, Dave. I understand you are in southern West Virginia. I think I got your number. Kind of went by me quick, but I got an 8468. Hope that's correct. But good hearing you this morning, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate the signal report there. Yeah, you're a good 15 over up here with me, and the number was 8461 is my ECARS number.
Roger that. Well, I managed to get most of it. 8461. We made that correction. Anyway, thanks for the check-in, Dave. David. I'm not sure what you go by. Either one, I guess. Name here is also Dave, and you're a new check-in with me. Now I got you in my log. I hope to catch you again there. You have a great weekend. Over.
Roger that. Appreciate that. You have a great weekend yourself. And, it was the first time I got checked in with you, so I'm happy to do that. Thank you, Dave, for taking my call.
You bet. You take care, and we'll catch you next, hopefully soon. Nice to hear you. And now I got you in my logs. We'll be looking for you there, Dave. Take care. We're clear with Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. That's David in southern West Virginia. 8461 on the ECARS roster. Station ending in Bravo Papa Mobile. Sorry I didn't put you on the top of the list. I should have. The station ending in Bravo Papa Mobile. Come on in. Good morning.
Roger. Whiskey 2, Papa, Bravo Mobile. ECARS number 2970. New York. That's headed off to administer a VE exam. Nothing for the net. 7-3.
Okay, I made the correction on the call sign. Sorry about that. Whiskey 2, Papa, Bravo. And I think I caught your ECARS number of 2970. You're a little bit light, dropping back into the noise a bit. I missed your actual location and your name. So can I get the name and location again? Over.
Location, Islip, New York. Islip, New York. Name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Leo.
Paul. We got you, Paul, in New York. I think you said Islip, New York.
Roger, I'm on Long Island, New York.
Yeah, I'm missing that area in New York. I got you from New York, but I can't get that part there. You take a fade there, Paul. Anyway, it's really good to hear you this morning. And for a signal report, I have to give you probably about a 4.5 to 5.6 or something in that area. A little bit of QSB, but we got you checked in there, Paul. We got you checked in. Over.
Roger. 7-3. Have a great night.
Okay, you popped up a little bit there, so it's just some conditions for sure. But anyway, I got you in my list, Paul, on my list, and in my log, so hope to catch you again. You drive safe, and hopefully we'll talk again soon. We're clear with Whiskey 2, Papa Bravo. That's Paul in the mobile up there in New York. 2970 on the ECARS roster. Next up is Jeff, K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff. Good morning. Big signal.
All right, very good. Good morning. K1KUZ. And ECARS, this is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Dave. Good morning, all on ECARS this morning. I can hear. You sound good, Dave. The broadcast station is in there, but it's only about S7, S8, and you're S9, so I'm hearing you right through there. So, sounding good here. We got 20 degrees, a little bit of clouds in the sky, kind of a cool morning, and it's kind of going to be the theme for the next week to come is cooler temperatures, or I guess colder temperatures. So, but that's all right. It is January, so that's to be expected. So, good to hear you. Always a pleasure, and thanks for getting me in here, Dave. And with that, we'll turn it back and I'll listen out here. K1KUZ and ECARS from K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, Jeff, I got you really good here this morning, 10 to 15 over, no problem at all. And you win the prize for the lowest temperature so far on the list. All the stations before you have been in the 30s there. I think you said 20 degrees. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
Yeah, okay, you're cold. You're on 32 at my location in East Tennessee here. And we got a completely clear blue sky here. And we might get 50 here today, so they say. Then rain coming tomorrow again. So back to the roller coaster ride, up and down. But anyway, Jeff, it's always good to hear you. You're doing a fine job there, and you have a great weekend. Over.
All right, thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate that, and you as well. Have a good weekend, and hang on for that roller coaster ride. We'll catch you again. 7-3s, K9JJM.
Yeah, Jeff. Jeff. Yeah, the temperatures are up and down here all the time. Get a little bit of snow, get some rain, snow, some rain. That's how it's been so far. And I'll take it, because I know what we could be getting. And don't look forward to any of that. But I know we'll see some more snow this year, without a doubt. Take care, Jeff. Good hearing you. Have a good weekend. Good weekend, a good week coming up. We're clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. And he is 9082 on the roster. Next station and up is ending in India, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Here's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Name's Don, Delta Oscar, November 30637 for life. And just thought I'd jump in this morning. Not a whole lot going on here, so I spent a little time in the shack. So nice signal this morning, plus 10 over 9 here. Looks like it's going to be, like I said, a nice day like everybody else is talking about. It's going to warm up a little bit, so I think I'm going to get outside, jump on the tractor, and take care of some things that I've been putting off because of the cold weather. So anyhow, that's all I have from this end. Trust everything is good at your end, and thanks for running the net. This is WB3IQJ.
All right, Don. Yeah, thanks for the signal report there. Yeah, you're only about an S7 here for me. S7, S8. I'll be 100% readable. No issue there. But I did miss the location. I could check back to the last page from last week. But what was the location again?
Yeah, we're located in south central Pennsylvania. I'm located midway between the capital city of Harrisburg and Penn State University along Route 322, about 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, that's a pretty detailed location for sure. South Central PA. Thanks for that info. I could have checked on the. I like to keep that on my logs here and stuff. So. I knew it. I could have just looked back on the page before because he checked in last week with me. But I like to keep it on there. And anyway, Don, it's good hearing you. Your signals, like I say, you're about an S7, S8. Not quite as good as what you're hearing me, but 100% readable. And we got it done. Got your number 30637. And you take care, Don. Always good to hear you. Over.
Okay, David, 73. Have a good day. We'll talk with you later, I'm sure. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, take care, Don. 73, and have yourself a good one. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. That's Don in PA, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. I got another new station. I'm sure this is a new one for me. November 3, Oscar Alpha Whiskey, I believe it is. Come on in. Good morning.
Yes, November 3 Oscar Alpha Whiskey. I'm probably white copy. I just run a NFED and about 90 watts here. So the name is Bob. My ECARS number is 3869. And just hanging out in the shack doing some routine computer problems here. So it looks like a nice day, 36 degrees here in Akron, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, I copied all. You took a little bit of a fade there. But I'm going to give you about a 5.6 or so, 5.6, 5.7. A little bit of QSB on there. Dips you down near the noise a bit. I understand you're in or near Lancaster County, PA. Reporting 36 degrees at your location. I got your number 3869. Was that a copy? Over.
Yeah, that's Roger. 3869.
All right, Bob. Yeah, you're a new check-in with me. I got you on my list, and we got it done. I got you checked in, and nice hearing you this morning. Just wish the band was a little bit more open on your end there, so that I could hear you a little bit better. But we got you checked in, Bob, and hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend there. Over.
Yeah, you too, and everybody on the net, have a great weekend. This is N3OAW.
All right there, Bob. Take care, and nice to meet you for the first time. We're clear with November 3, Oscar Alpha Whiskey. That's Bob in Pennsylvania, and he is 3869 on the roster. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you copy? How about it there, Leroy? November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You in there? Well, I'm not hearing him now. Is anybody hearing Leroy? November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. All right, I guess maybe he had to get away from the radio. I'll leave his spot open there. We'll give him a call there in a bit, or maybe he'll just check back in. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, just let me know. We'll put you on top of any list I have. Any check-ins, call now.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey.
Alpha November 9, Romeo India Victor.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
All right, I got November 9, Romeo India Victor, and there's a couple others in there I missed. The other ones tried again.
November 3, Foxtrot United.
November Echo Juliet. Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
All right, I picked up a few more. I think there was another couple there, but I got November 3, Foxtrot Uniform. I got station ending in Whiskey Mike, I believe it is. And I have an Alpha Golf Echo Mobile, I believe it is. Was there others there?
November Echo Juliet.
Got you, Terry. November Echo Juliet. Got you. Any others? All right, nothing heard. I will try the mobile unit first there. Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Name is Elmer. Echo Lima Mike Echo Radio. Location Long Island, New York, Northport. Right outside of Lowe's. We just pulled in. ECARS 30,739. 43 degrees, clear. Back to you.
All right, there. Yeah, you're kind of in the noise there, and your audio is a little bit on the muffled side. Kind of a tough copy. I think I copied Elmer. Is that your name, Elmer?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, Roger, Elmer. Yeah, can I just get the location again? Your location?
Northport, Long Island. Copy Northport, Long Island.
Okay, I'm copying Long Island, New York there. I got Long Island. And I think you gave me an ECARS number. Can I get that again?
30,739. 30,739.
30739er, I copied. All right, Elmer. Yep. Good hearing you this morning. You're definitely a first-time check-in with me, but the copy's not the greatest, but I did get you checked in, Elmer. Did get you checked in. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Okay, Elmer. Yeah, I'll give you like a 5.7, 4.7 to 5.7. You're hitting the assessed 7 mark, but there's some QSB in there, and your audio sounds like it's a little bit on the muffled side there, which makes the copy a little bit tougher. But did get you in here. Have a good weekend. Drive safe. Hope to catch you again there soon. We're clear. It's November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. That's Elmer in the mobile unit up there in Long Island, New York, and he is 30739 on the roster. Let's see. Back up to November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in. Good morning.
Hi, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to the net. This is Bill, November 9, Romeo India Victor, Danville, Illinois. And Dave, that 4 broadcast station is kind of strong, but your audio is cutting right over the top of it there, so you're sounding good. Weather here, we currently have 27 degrees, 27 degrees, going up to 45, and we have overcast skies today. Nothing in the forecast, no snow, no rain, so that sounds good. Roster number 9102, And that's about all I got here. Just wanted to say hello and thanks for picking me up. I'll turn it back to you and let you get a few more contacts for the net there. N9RIV back to net.
All right, Bill. Yeah, nice hearing you every Saturday morning. That's for sure. I look forward to your check-in. And yeah, you're doing fine here. You're 10 to 15 over S9 with no issues whatsoever. Blasting right through there. I really don't have any other kind of noise here. That foreign station is faded right down to about an S5, and everybody's been well above that. So, got you listed as Danville, Illinois, reporting 27 degrees with a high of possibly 45, and ECARS number 9102. Great hearing you there, Bill. You take care and have a great weekend. Over.
You too, Dave. 7-3. Have a good one.
All right, we're clear with Bill there. That is November 9, Romeo India Victor, Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. November 3, Foxtrot Uniform. Jake, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. Call here is November 3, Foxtrot Uniform. Jake, you are correct. And I'm down here in St. Petersburg, Florida, where it's 54 degrees here in St. Petersburg and partly cloudy. Looks like it's going to be a little bit cool day this afternoon here in St. Petersburg. My membership number is 30698. 30698. And you're sounding good down here in St. Petersburg in between the broadcast stations. So, back to net from M3FU.
All right, Jake. Yeah, you got big audio. You're S9 here. Your audio is big, sounding great there. No issues whatsoever with the copy. Got you checked in here. St. Petersburg, Florida, reporting 54 degrees, which sounds pretty cold for down in that area. And an ECARS number 30698. Good hearing you, Jake. Currently at my location, we went up another degree. We're about 33 here. Clear blue sky in East Tennessee. And it's going to be a nice day with some rain coming back here tomorrow. So we're going to enjoy this day for sure, Jake. Anyway, got you checked in. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you maybe next week. Over.
Okay, thanks for being there and thanks for working with ECARS. 73, have a great day from M3FU.
Roger that. Take care, Jake. It's always good to hear you. And always hear stations out of Florida really nice. And you're no exception. I usually got you really good. So take care, and 7-3. We're clear with Jake. That is November 3, Foxtrot Uniform out of St. Petersburg, Florida. 30698 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Whiskey Mike Mike. Whiskey Mike Mike, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike. My name is Ed, Echo Delta. Roster number 1668. And nice to hear you this morning. You're 15 over 9 in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. And great signal. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Ed. I don't know if I've worked you before. November 1, Whiskey Mike. I might have. I'd have to check back through the logs here, but got you located in North Carolina. ECARS number 1668. I don't recognize that number either. I'm usually pretty good with numbers, so maybe we haven't worked, but anyway, good to hear you. You're doing a fine job here in East Tennessee. Solid S9. Audio is great there, Ed. Over.
Very good. Well, I'm not sure that we work either, but I check in when I can here with the different operators, so you never know when you might hear me. But anyway, I just wanted to come in and say good morning to you and those on the net, and wish everyone a great day. So, N1WMM, I'll be back tonight. 7-3.
Okay, Ed. Yeah, nice to hear you. And yeah, your audio is great. It really sounds good on my end for sure. You're pretty much a solid S9, so no issues whatsoever. It sounded really good. anyhow, nice to meet you for the first time. I believe it is, but like I say, I could check back through my logs. I don't think I have, so good to hear you, Ed. Hope to catch you again there. Have a great weekend, and hopefully we'll hook up again. We're clear with November 1, Whiskey Mike, that's in North Carolina. And he is 1668 on the ECARS roster. And let's see, I have Terry, I think it's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 29 degrees American here today, and no snow yet. Looks like it snowed overnight, but still a little too chilly for me to go out and survey the situation out there. You're sounding good today in competition with the tuner-uppers and the broadcast band, but you're in here at an S8. Over.
Okay, Terry, I got you S7. You're definitely above any noise I got here, and pretty much a full copy there. And we copied 29 degrees there, and you are located in Kitchener, Ontario. And we're doing fine down here, Terry. Got a clear blue sky, just hit 34 degrees, and we probably might get to around 50, maybe the low 50s if we get enough sunshine here. Got a lot of southern exposure, and we get, if the sun is out, it warms up here regardless of the month of the year, and it's pretty nice here when the sun's out, so even in the wintertime. But anyway, Terry, anything else for the net? Over.
No, I got nothing else, Dave. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll just ride along for a bit. I'm going to whip over to OnTARS and check in there, and that'll be it. I'll be back. 7-3, Dave. Talk to you soon. CE3 NEJ.
All right, take care, Terry. Good to hear you, and have a great weekend and a good week coming up. We're clear with Terry. That's up there in Kitchener, Ontario. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and that takes care of that list. Hey, we're on course here to get more than 20 check-ins, it looks like. That was check-in number 18, and I still got, almost 45 minutes left. Anyway, name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. No, I haven't gave my call sign here in a bit, but this is K1KUZ for ECARS. And taking check-ins, anybody we can hear.
November
portable
1,
or QRP will give you priority on this net.
Over.
Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo 3,
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Fox Golf November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, just jotting down call signs. I'm hearing everybody, I think. I'm probably missing a couple there, but I'll tell you who I got. Got Lima Delta Bravo. Got WA4CAZ. I got Frank Alpha Victor Zulu. I think I hear Leroy again. Foxtrot Golf November. Did I miss anybody?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Victor Echo Tango.
Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
Okay, picked up a few more. I'm going to have to stop that list there. That'll be about, that'll be 6 check-ins. And I have, let's see, I got Lima Delta Bravo, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Alpha Victor Zulu, Foxtrot Golf November, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Victor Echo Tango, and Charlie Hotel Whiskey. I'm going to hold it right there, and was any of them stations mobile? Okay, we don't have that at least. Back to the top there, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Dave, where we got 30 degrees. Barometer's rising a whisper at 29.53, 84% humidity. High 10 Sarasota
overcast, no precipitation overnight, no wind. It's going to be a beautiful day. And Dave, you're sounding good this morning. How's things down in Unicoi? Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, thanks for that nice weather report there. We're going to be about the same thing here. It's totally clear here right now, and we just hit 34 degrees, and yeah, we might get up to might get into 50s if the sun stays out all day. But outside that, everything is doing fine here, Jim. And I got you pretty much a solid S9 out of your location, the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. But yeah, everything's doing good here, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. I just want to say hi to Terry up there in Kitchener, my brother, and Al and Leroy, and all my friends is in here this morning. So anyway, Dave, you got a big list there, and you're running out of time. You only got about 14 minutes left, so I'll get off of here and quit flapping my jib. By the way, I heard Al over there too. So anyway, I'll send it back to you, Dave, and I'll listen along. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'm listening.
All right, Jim. Yeah, it's always good to hear you, and thanks for what you do on the net. You do run a fine net there for sure, Jim, and we enjoy listening along on your shift there. But yeah, you're 5'9" here in East Tennessee here this morning. No issues at all, and we're doing good down here. So I'll catch you later, Jim. You have a good weekend, and hey, we'll talk again soon. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, reporting 30 degrees. It'll be a nice day. Let's see, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally, located in Denver, Florida. It is 49.8, almost 50 degrees this morning. Forecast was for it to make it down to freezing last night. She got up and said it was only about 44, 45 degrees, so it didn't get as cold as the forecast before. Let me see. Clear blue skies this morning. No clouds in the sky. No wind. It's still outside. Looks like it could be a nice day. It might not get real warm, but if we get into the 70s, I'll be more than happy. I sat in the sun a couple times yesterday and got about an hour's worth of sun. So managing to maintain a little bit of a suntan. No other traffic for the net. ECARS number 40001, 40,001. And your signal, by the way, this morning, 15 over S9. K1KUZ, WA4
Yeah, okay, Wally. Yeah, thanks for that nice weather report and all that. And yeah, you're pretty much a straight S9. No problems at all. And audio sounding good. And we got your ECARS number 40001. And yeah, not much going on here, Wally. Same old. And we have we got blue skies here, 100%. I don't see a cloud anywhere in them. If it stays that way all day, we'll probably get into maybe the mid-50s, maybe. But looks like it's going to be a calm day, though, which is unusual. I'm not seeing hardly any wind here at all, even a breeze right now. But that can change real quick at this location. But anyway, Wally, good hearing you, and all's well here. And we'll hope to catch you next week there, if not sooner. Over.
Roger that. We'll look forward to talking to you next week. If not, have a good rest of the day or the weekend this weekend.
All right there, Wally. Take care and have a good weekend. We'll catch you soon. Always good to hear you. We're clear with Wally. That's W4CAZ in Verness, Florida. 40001 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good signal coming up from down south this morning. We're here, take over at the top of the hour, and get your numbers. We're at 39 degrees going up, so I don't know how it's supposed to get today. I don't think much higher than where it's at. And the sun is out, so that's a plus for today. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Frank. Well, sounds you got like a fairly decent day coming up there, and yeah, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. I'm on course to get up to near, I know I'll get a few more than this. I'm already up to, let's see, 25. That's my high. I've never gotten that high of, I'm getting lots of check-ins here this morning, so I'll probably get somewhere in the 28 or something like that, I'm guessing. But anyway, Frank, got your 5758 here out of York, PA, and here it's sounding good. And I put a little check mark by your name. I understand you're going to run the shift, the next shift. So take care, Frank. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you then. Over.
All right, we'll be here. WB3AVG.
All right, we're clear with Frank. That is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, York, Pennsylvania, reporting 39 degrees there. And let's see, let's try to get Leroy again there. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I'm sorry about that loss there, Dave. I was out in the kitchen getting my coffee. Over.
Copy that, Leroy. I kind of figured you ran off to do something or had something else come up.
Yeah,
but, yep, I got you pretty good here this morning. I'll give you a 5.657. I'm hearing you pretty good, Leroy. Over.
Roger that. We had a sun a day here this morning, but it disappeared again. And temperature here is 36 degrees, Jim, or Dave. Over.
Yeah, copy to 36 degrees, Leroy. We're pretty close here. We got about 35. We're actually cooler than you. But, yeah, clear sky here. It's going to be a nice day with more rain coming tomorrow there. Over.
QSL on the rain there. Yeah. You don't have to shovel the rain, Roger. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I hear it's pretty wet up there in Connecticut.
QSL, it sure is.
Quite some time from what I understand, talking to other stations. But down here, yeah, we're running normal rain-wise, according to what they're saying. We haven't had much snow. Maybe if you total everything together, we might have gotten maybe 3 inches so far. That's about it. And I'm hoping that's all we do get, Leroy. Over.
QSL, Dave. Yeah, QSL. Okay. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'm sorry about that loss there. I was in the kitchen getting my coffee, so you take care and have a great day. F1FTN, and we'll be clear.
Yeah, you too, Leroy. Always good to hear you. Pretty good connection here this morning. And hope to catch you next time. You have a great week coming up. We're clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. That is Leroy up there in Connecticut. And he's reporting 36 degrees at his location. Let's see, Al, K3YUV, come on in. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUV. Doggone it, you sound good. About 10 over 9 up here. You sound terrific. The whole gang's here this morning. Wow, Terry and Jim and Frank and Leroy, everybody's here. That's great. Anyway, it's Alan Glenshaw, ECARS number 30268. Have a great day. We got a 44 degree high here today. Right now it's about 37, cloudy, but hey, I'll take whatever is given. It's good to be above the grass. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUV.
Yeah, I agree with that, Al. Good to be above the ground. Ain't no doubt about that, none. And yeah, you're 10:15 over S9 here this morning in East Tennessee. And copy your 37 degrees currently and 30268 for an ECARS number out of Glenshaw, PA. Anyway, I do got you really good, Al. Your S9, no problem, and occasionally up over that. Audio is always good, and it's always good to hear you, Al. And I agree with you. It's good to be alive, and we enjoy every day for sure there, Al. Over.
Roger. Very thankful. Going to be 78 years old pretty soon, and I've had 78 great years so far. I expect to have at least 20 more. Go ahead.
Yeah, would be nice, that's for sure. Especially if you still got your mind and all that. That would really be an accomplishment. But I'm not expecting you to make it quite that far. But hey, you never know. I'm in good shape right now still. So, but anyway, take care, Al. Good hearing you. Have yourself a great weekend. Good week coming up. Over.
7-3, my friend. Take care. Thanks for being here. K3YUB out of here.
All right, we're clear with Al. That is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo out of Glenshaw, PA 30268. Next station up, ending in Victor Echo Tango. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning to you there, sir. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce. I'm in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. It's about 39 degrees here this morning. Not going to be too bad a day, but we do have some rain coming in the next couple days, so not looking forward to that. At least it's not that white stuff. Yeah, I want to say good morning to Jerry up there in Peru, New York, and to GN, if he's listening. A good friend of mine up there. I used to live up there. Anyways, just wanted to say good morning to everybody else, too. Nice to hear everybody in there this morning. And turn it back to you there, sir.
You okay, Bruce? Nice hearing you. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Frederica, Delaware, 20093. Anyway, Fred, good signal here. Pretty much a solid S9. You just sound to me like you might be just a slight bit off frequency there. Over.
Yeah, you're right. I was. I bumped the dial there. I forgot to lock it and frequency here. Does that sound better?
Oh, yeah. I could tell it was off just a teeny bit. Nothing to really say anything about, but I just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, you're dead on.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I noticed the dial when you said something there. I was off some, so I was a little bit lower on the frequency. All right, very good. And again, you have a nice day there where you are, and nice talking with everybody, or listening to everybody.
All right, Bruce, yeah, good to hear you for sure, and yeah, pretty much a solid S9. Audio's great, no issues whatsoever, and hope to catch you again there. Have a great weekend, and we'll say 7-3 there, Bruce. Clear with November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware, 20093. And let's see, last station on this list is Charlie Hotel Whiskey. Charlie Hotel Whiskey, come on in, good morning.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It's Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Hotel Whiskey, Rocky over here in Clinton, Tennessee. We have about 38 degrees and beautiful blue skies. And it's going to be a nice day, I hope. My ECARS number is 40319.
Yeah, nice to hear another Tennessee station there. You're doing a fine job over here in the East Tennessee, just south of Johnson City region there we are. And I got your number 40319, and I got you located in Clinton, Tennessee, with Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey. Anyway, you're a new check-in with me, Rocky. Good to hear you, for sure. And you got a pretty good signal here, S9, no issues. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you got a good signal down here, too, but I sure have a lot of noise this morning for some reason. So I'll turn it back over to Ned. Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie Hotel Whiskey, and I'll be QRT.
Okay, Rocky, yeah, nice to meet you for the first time. I now got you in my log here, and good to hear you. You're doing fine over here. I got a really good copy on you there, so not much noise on my end to speak of. Only running about an S5 for a noise level. So take care, Rocky. Have a good weekend, and we hope to get you again there for sure. I have your member number 40319. We're clear with Rocky. That is Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey, and that takes care of that. Let's see. Well, I really don't have much time left. I'll probably just turn this net over. Only got about a minute left, and I will look for Frank, WB3AVZ. You got it, Frank?
Yeah. Sounds like you had a good time. What'd you have for total?
All right there. Yeah, I got 25 check-ins. which is really good. I seldom get over 21, so I guess that's my big number so far. I don't remember we're ever getting that many check-ins. It's been really good. Just definitely a good shift. But I got 25 check-ins total. I have, let's see, 1, 2, looking on the list here quick. No, I got 3 mobiles, Frank. 3 mobiles, 1 QRP. 3 mobiles, 1 QRP.
All right, we got it sent off. Appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll talk to you next weekend.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, we'll let the radio cool down a bit. The fan never even come on in this thing. Running the straight 100 watts there, and all the transmitting I've been doing. It's been a good rig for sure. We'll let it cool down a bit, listen along. Have a good one, Frank. WB3AVZ, K1KUZ, clear and listening.
All right, very good day. Appreciate you being there. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, in the south central part of the state. And this is ECARS. ECARS is a direct-to-net. All stations should go through net control. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you fall into one of those classifications, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working on. This time we'll take a quick standby for any emergency priority or anybody with a schedule. Call now, over. All right, I'm always open to relays, so if somebody hears something I don't, scream and holler and let me know, and we'll let you bring them in. This time we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP, call now.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, we got killer sideband down in Baltimore. Anybody else? All right, that's the only mobile I heard. KSB, good morning, go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, 41 degrees in Baltimore there, Roger.
We got you. Good signal. You're about a 5.6. 5.6 coming up to York from Baltimore this morning. I've heard your signal stronger, but you're Q5, so no problem. Go ahead.
Thank you. I got an F9 on you. Appreciate it, Frank. Pick me up. Good morning to you. Good morning to the band. Sounding real good in Baltimore. Have a fine one. 7-3, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra clear.
All right, Rudy. You take care. Drive safe. Clear with KB3 KSP in the mobile. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Whoops, wrong key. Hang on. I hate when I do that. All right. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Call now. All right, hearing none, we'll go ahead and take a standby for general check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs, spread them out a little bit if possible. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
WB2JPQ.
Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee.
Delta X-Ray. Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got WB2JTQ, AB4JY, call ending in Delta X-Ray, W3ZR, VE3NEJ. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
WB2LKO. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. All right, let's run with those. First up, WB2JTQ. Correct me if I have the call wrong, and go ahead.
Well, good morning. It's John Peter Queen, WB2JPQ. Name is Dick. We're outside of Buffalo in Eden, New York, EDEN. 20605 on your roster, 20605, where we got about 32 degrees this morning, and I don't know what to make of the band yet. It's up kind of up and down. Foreign broadcast, I think, is getting out of here. Anyway, good morning to you.
Yeah, real good. You're 10 over. Coming down to New York this morning. Yeah, foreign broadcast is going. So that's always a nice plus at 9 o'clock when I come in on a Saturday morning for my shift. You don't have to deal with them. Unfortunately, Dave does, but they're going when it's my turn, so I'll take it. But you have a good signal coming down this morning. Go ahead, Dick.
Just wanted to get on the list. Don't have anything for the net. 7-3. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, real good. You take care. Be safe. Clear at WB2JPQ. Dick up in Eden, New York. Next up, going the opposite direction, AB4JY. Good morning, Glenn.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 34 degrees right now. And I'm not sure if I trust my thermometer. I got to work on that. Anyway, you got a good signal in here. Well, it's a lot of QSB. You're down from 5, but up to 9. Sounding good. The band's pretty quiet. Ticket number 40044. Have a super weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, very good. Yeah, good signal as usual. You're 5-9 coming up into York, PA this morning. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. Call ending in Delta X-ray. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray, full call. Don, Rensselaer, New York, QSL.
All righty, Don, we got you. Yeah, you just doubled with somebody else when you called in, and they stopped transmitting, and all I got was Delta X-ray. So that's a good, at least 2 letters I got out of it, so we got all of them now. KB2 Charlie Delta X-ray. So how are things up in New York this morning?
Oh, looks to be a good day for the beginning of Winter Field Day. Going to participate with our club locally here, and hope to have a really good day. Hope all is well with you, and I wish everyone good luck today. KB2CDX, back to you, WB3AVZ.
All righty, very good, Don. Well, good luck in the contest, as they say, and have fun. Clear with KB2CDX. Next up, W3ZR. Good morning, Bob.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net. Not much going on here this morning. We're just waking up. I was thinking about a trip to Harrisburg to the cigar shop, but I think I'm just going to kick back to the house today, not feeling like a road trip. It's about 2 hours down, and I just don't feel like doing it. And we're heading to Niagara Falls next weekend, so saving some gas money. Not much else going on here. Just wanted to check in. 3455 on the roster, so just thought I'd say hi, Frank, on this band anyway. WB3AVZ, W3ZR.
All righty, real good. Very good, appreciate it. And yeah, I had to look down at my notes when you said on this band, so figure out what's going on. And there it is. All right, very good. Yeah, well, it's always good to not make the road trip if you don't have to. I guess 2 hours is a little bit of a drive, but it does break up the day, that is for sure. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again, I'm sure, one way or another. W3ZR, clear with you up in Eaglesmere, PA. Next up, VE3NEJ. Sorry about that. Good morning, Terry. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. Terry in Kitchener. 29 degrees up here today. It's a little chilly out, but you're sounding good. You're about an S9. But I think Ray's kitchen to check in there. I'm not sure, but I think it is. Anyway, I have no other traffic. Yeah, I'll let you go, and I'll just sit and listen for a while. I'm not quite awake myself just yet, but that's unusual. Usually I'm up around 3 o'clock. Not today. Back to you, Frank, V3NEJ.
All right, real good, Terry. Yeah, I was up at 3 this morning, whether I wanted to be or not. The dogs decided they were, one of them needed to go out. So, needless to say, that's my duty in the morning. So, I had to be I got up at 3 and took him out, and no sense going back to bed if I got to be up for a net at 7, 8 o'clock. So I just stayed up. So I'm looking to go back here and catch a couple more hours if I can. We'll see what happens. I got nets all day today and meeting tonight, so I'll try to squeeze an hour or two in there somewhere. You take care. Anything else we can do for you, God?
No, I don't think so, Frank. I think we're good. I'm going to play around here in the radio room for a while, and then I think it's grocery day today for me. Not bad. The only part of that, I don't mind going for groceries, but I hate cleaning off the truck. I got to go out and sweep off a foot of snow. But I guess once every couple of weeks isn't too bad. I was hoping that the sun would be out enough to melt it all, but apparently not. Okay, Frank, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there, and we'll talk to you soon. Probably tomorrow. DE3 and EJ clear.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'm surprised my wife hasn't geared me up for the monthly Costco BJ's run. That should be coming due here soon. All righty, you take care, Terry. We'll talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure. Clear with VE3 NEJ, Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Next up is your B2LKO. Mike, good morning.
Good morning to all on the net. WB2LKO here. Mike in Marlton, New Jersey. What my number is 20693. It is a beautiful 43 degrees and clear sky right now anyway. Today I'm working on building a mountain. One of my other hobbies is model railroading, and I built a wood frame, then I put some foam insulation on it, cover it with plaster sheets, then paint it. It's a long process, but it takes time to build a mountain. So anyway, I'll be listening for a while and turn it back to Net. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Over to you.
All right, real good. What gauge do you deal in?
This is O gauge, and it's mainly because it's the train that I had when I was a kid. My brother found it in his basement. Some of the cars were wrapped up in the Buffalo Evening News from 1962. So that's when I was about 11 years old. And that's when I originally had the train. So I figured I've got all the tracks, I've got the engine and the cars and some other equipment, so I might as well start with that. It's kind of on the big side, but I've got one mountain built. My whole system is going to be like a winter scene, and it's actually coming out pretty nice. So that's the deal. It takes a while to build a mountain, but we're working on it. Over.
All right, real good. Yeah, I think I have some N gauge. When I was a kid, stored away. I have to get out and see if they run. One of them's an old steam engine. You drop a pellet in the smokestack, and then it starts puffing out smoke. So I know that's an oldie but goodie. So I have to one of these days get those out and see if they still function, and maybe see what they're worth. But you take care. I ought to switch to HO, then you can make a smaller mountain, make a hill. You take care. Good luck with the project. Clear with WB2LKO. Next up, KC3FJY. Ron up in Wernersville. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Frank. 2 counties east of you. I guess roughly a little under 50 miles. So the weather here is just about the same as over there in York County. Anyway, Frank, I'm looking at your QRZ page. I'm wondering, what breed of dog is that you have?
That is a miniature dachshund. That is the oldest one I have. And he's beside of me here in his little house, sound asleep. He's the one that got me up at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I think it's kind of rude. I take him out and come back in, and he goes in his little house beside of my desk here and goes back to sleep. Wish I could.
I know typical trait of most Doxies, they like to bark a lot. Is that the case with him?
No, he's not too loud. The other one we have, that was my mother-in-law's, that we took over when she passed, he's a barker. My son walks into the room, or my granddaughter walks into the room, and he has to bark and let everybody know that somebody walked in. I don't hear Ricky too much unless the other one starts barking, and then they like to have a competition.
Okay, very good. Yeah, both my wife and I like dogs, but unfortunately, where I live, no dogs were allowed, so we're out of luck.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a problem a lot of places. So, yeah, luckily here in the trailer park we can have them. I got to pay $10 a month for each of them, but it's worth it. The oldest one is soon getting to the age where I have to start thinking about maybe end-of-life decisions for him. He's getting up there in years, so we're just going day by day with him. All righty, you take care, Ron. Very good. Good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming over to York from Wernersville. And we'll go ahead and move on and see if I can start another list. And I appreciate you being there. Go ahead.
Okay, 73, Frank. Talk to you down the road. I'm clear.
All righty, clear with KC3FJY, Ron, up in Wernersville, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November. Delta 8, Fox.
N1XY.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo uniform, India.
All right, KC1MR, FGN, YJU, LDB, KD2RUI. Anybody else?
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee, N1XY.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
KD1H, have you?
KD8, FMT.
KD8, FMT, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's work that list. KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, good morning. It's 38 going up to 45 with the sun will be nice. And you sound good this morning, Frank. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Your signal's kind of down today. I guess my northeast pipeline isn't quite woken up yet, but your Q5 copy, no problem. And you're sounding good. Yeah, we're at 41, so it's gone up 2 degrees in the last 15 minutes. So I'm not sure how high it's supposed to get today, but the sun is out, so that's a good sign. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that sounds fantastic. Yeah, well, we're only running about 400 watts this morning. I've got a problem on 40 meters. I can't run my normal power. But anyway, as long as the sun's shining, I'm a happy camper. Go ahead.
There you go, as long as you can get up to enjoy it. All righty, very good. Hey, you take care when you go out for your drive with the wife today. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, just going to do the drive and no more football. And I'm going to really miss it. You have a good day, and thanks for your help, Frank. Contact.
Yeah, okay, contact, stand by. Yeah, well, watch the reruns. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Ray. N1XY calling. How are you, Ray? Over?
I'm fine. You want a different rig? You sound completely different, Roger.
Well, let me turn the processor off. How's that?
Oh, you sound like the old guy I know. How you doing, pal?
Okay, very good. It's 34 degrees here. Going to be about 43 today. And we're getting ready to watch some football tomorrow. Over?
Oh, yeah, there will be two good games. No question about it. And, Roger, you take care, buddy, and cheers.
USL, thank you. You're 25 over, Ray. Good signal. Back to net control. Good morning.
All righty, guys, take care. And N1XY will get with you here in a little bit. Clearance, KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. Next up, N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. How's everything down there in York, PA?
Well, we're still vertical.
Well,
so I guess that's a good thing. And the sun is out, so that's 2 pluses for the day.
Sunny, Dave, Frank, and it's 38 degrees, over.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we got 41 right now, so it's still going up. All right, anything else I can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
No, nothing more, Frank, but your signal is a good 5.7 to 5.9, over.
Okay, real good. You're doing about 5.6 this morning. My northeast pipeline hasn't quite turned on yet, I don't think. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you maybe tomorrow. Go ahead.
Okay, 73, Frank, N1FGN will be clear.
All right, take care, Leroy. Clear with M1FGN. Next up, K3YJU. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Frank. This is Charlie Alvey with Central Pennsylvania. We got bright blue skies. Believe it or not, we got 50 degrees. Bright blue skies, 50 degrees. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Frank, you're 5'9" over here and plus over here in Avis. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're doing 5'8" coming over here into York. So it's a good signal and a good copy. And you're 50 degrees. Now I'm going to have to go look at the weather forecast and see what we're supposed to get up to today. Now you're making me wonder where we're going to go. Oh, well, such is life. I don't have any time to go out and get on the bicycle today anyway, so I don't care what temperature it turns out to be. Everything I'm going to do is scheduled inside today. Anything else we can do for you, Charlie? Go ahead.
Hey, nothing. As long as we don't get any more snow, Frank, that's all right with me. Supposed to have a nice week all week. Tomorrow they're calling for a little bit of snow or rain, but anyway, as long as there's no accumulation, I'll have to get the snow shovel out. 73s, God bless, Frank. Catch you down a log and have a good day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
All righty, Charlie, really good. You have a good rest of your weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. Clear with K3YJU. Next up, KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Frank, where we got 34 degrees. Barometer rising at 29.56. 84% humidity, overcast sky, no wind, no precipitation overnight. Frank, you're sounding good. Now, I'd just like to say hi to Charlie over there in Avis and Ray and all the other ECARS frequenters. So, anyway, Frank, how are you doing this morning? Over?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. And just sitting here watching the minutes go by on my hour so that I can maybe take a 30-minute power nap and get ready for my next net at 11 o'clock. Saturdays are a rough day.
Roger on that. You're going to have to start taking them dogs out later at night there, Frank, so you don't get bumped up in the middle of the night. Over?
Yeah, well, I've tried that, and that doesn't seem to work either. All it does is gives me less sleep. So I think what I'm going to have to do is make a deal with the wife that she lets me go to bed at 8 or 9 o'clock, and she takes them out, and then she comes back at 11, and that gives me at least a couple hours before they wake me up at the 3, 4, 5 time frame, whichever one turns them on for the particular morning.
Roger on that. It can get quite involved. Yeah, I tried to train mine to go out, and I'd get them way late before I went to bed. Usually I don't go to bed at 12:30 or 1 o'clock. I'd take them out then, and then they would, Molly, she would be good until bright and early in the morning then. Over?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, this one's 14, 15 years old, so I think his bladder's about like mine. He just can't hold it like he used to. Alrighty, we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, tomorrow morning. Anything else we can do for you, good?
No, you're 5'9" here, Frank. You're sounding good, clear as a bell. Q5 on the copy. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go get him, Frank. I'm listening.
Alrighty, Jim. Take care. Appreciate you being there. Clearance KE8LDB. This is WB3AZ, Net Control ECARS. Next up, new call sign for me, if I got it right. Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Uniform, India. Good morning. Go ahead. KD2, RUI, or something in that neck of the woods? Last call, KD2, RUI. All right, station not heard. We'll move on. N1XY. Good morning, Roger. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of New Hampshire. It's 34 degrees. It's going to be a mild day, 43 for a high temp today. Same temperature tomorrow. So we're going to have a nice, pretty warm weekend. Over.
Yep. Well, for you guys, that is kind of a warm weekend this time of year. I gotta look at mine real quick. Hang on a second here. Everybody needs warm temperatures now. It's going to make me bring up my weather app here and take a quick look and see what they're forecasting for us. 50 degrees today. Man, I wish I had a looser schedule. I go out bike riding. Oh, well. Maybe I'll catch it tomorrow. I have a little more time on Sundays. So real good. Anything else we can do for you, Roger? Go ahead.
No, nothing further. I just wanted to run by and say good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're getting ready for some football tomorrow. Should be two exciting games. Really close games tomorrow, I think. Their statistics are very well matched, and should be a good performance for all to watch. So have a good weekend, all. N1XY. Good morning.
All right, Roger. You take care. Enjoy. Clearance N1XY, WB3AVZ. Next up, KD1H. Good morning, Roy. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, KD1H, out of Manchester, Connecticut. And numbers 10227 on the Life Center roster. Anyway, it is 38 degrees to let you know, and we see a slight breeze out there, and we're overcast, but looks like it's clearing. So they did say it's going up in the 40, 45, and I'll take that. There's no snow on the ground. We've rained that out, and I'm happy about that. And we're probably going to be, we did most of our house cleaning and stuff this morning. That's why we're on the radios. I always stop in, say hello to everybody, and then I'm going to probably go down and play some DX here. It's been very good on 10 and 15 meters, and it's been really, really good operating conditions, so I'm probably going to do that for a little while. Anyways, I'm going to send it back to you, Frank. I hope you have a good day, and by the way, I hope that fellow doesn't make any mountains out of molehills, and I hope it works out for him. Matter of fact, I was looking at the model train stuff today, actually, and kind of interesting stuff. Anyways, back to you. WB2AVZ, KD1H.
All right, real good, Roy. Yeah. That's a little bit of a project ahead of them there. I always thought about playing in model trains, but I don't have the room for it and don't have the equipment. So, and with everything else I have going on, probably wouldn't have the time. So it's one of those things I'll have to take up in another life. All right. You have a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you again. Clear with KD1H. Roy up in Manchester, Connecticut. And last on the list, I think it was a KD8 Fox Mike Papal or something in that neck of the woods. Correct me and go ahead.
Yeah, be Kilo Delta 8 Fox November Tango. Good morning, Frank. Just thought I'd check in. We're running about 40 degrees here, but the sun is out bright and shiny here in West Virginia.
All right, real good, Don. KD8 FNT. Yep, we got you now. Yeah, good signal, 5.7 coming up, considering the band. It's not quite stable this morning. It's not as stable as it usually is, so we're just kind of dealing with it. But everybody's been Q5, so that's what counts. So you got a good signal coming in, and appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I just want to make sure I got the ECARS number 8509 on the roster, and have a good day, and hope you get a good bunch of check-ins this morning.
We're at 15, and the shift's half over, so I'm in line for my normal 30, so we'll see how it goes. All righty, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. KD8 FNT, Don down in Charleston, West Virginia. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS, that takes care of that list. Time to start another one. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Bravo Whiskey.
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
All right, I got a Bravo Whiskey. I got an Alpha Mike who is severely off frequency. You might want to check that. I got an Oscar Bravo Victor, K1RMA. Anybody else?
KB8MQR.
AB8MQR, we have you. Anybody else? All right, that's Roman Phones. Call in Bravo Whiskey. Go ahead, complete it, and do your thing.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Yankee 4 Bravo Whiskey. The name here is Alex, Alpha Lima Echo X-Ray Alex, and we're located in Hampton, Virginia. Right now we've got about 43 degrees outside. I think it's going to probably go up and maybe somewhere near the mid-50s. Clear blue skies. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. A little bit chilly, but that's okay. You've got a good signal coming into Virginia this morning. I believe your name is Frank. I'm not sure. But you've got a good signal coming into my QTH. About a 5.8, 5.9, over.
Okay, real good, Alex. Yep, you're about a 5.7 up here. I got a little bit of noise on my end, so that kind of makes the signal sound a little weaker than they are. But Q5 copy, and that's what counts. And fine business on down in Hampton, and good signal coming up. And anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Frank, my ECARS number is 4995, 4995. And with that, I'll say 73, Frank, and to everybody on the net, this is Kilo Yankee 4, Bravo Whiskey, 73. Thanks for the contact.
All right, very good, Alex. You take care. We will talk to you again. Clear with KY4 Bravo Whiskey. Next up, call in Alpha Mike. See if you came back up on frequency. Go ahead and give me the call.
Yeah, Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I don't know, I might have pushed you too much, but I tried to sneak you in there. Go ahead.
Okay, one more time on the call.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, now we got it. All right, Bob, real good. We got you. Yeah, it sounds like you might be a little bit off or maybe a little RF on your signal. But you're Q5, no problem. Pulling you out and understanding you. And I typed in a 3 instead of a 2. That's why your call didn't come up. But we got you in there now. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Okay, send me change there to you. We do appreciate you letting me check in. What is your call again, sir?
My call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. The name is Frank, and I'm located down in York, Pennsylvania. York, PA. Go ahead.
Roger, Frank. Okay, thank you so much for letting me check in. We do appreciate it there. KD2 Alpha Mike, we'll be clear on your final, sir.
All right, very good. You take care. Appreciate you being there. And you have a good rest of your weekend. Clear. KED2 WAM, Bob in Auburn, New York. This is WB3AVZ, and I control ECARS. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor. Good morning, Monty. How are you?
Good morning, Frank.
WB3AVZ, N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing. Not a whole lot to add to your net there, Frank. It's about 24 degrees here in Lansing, snowy, and looks like it's going to about 30 degrees today. But like I say, don't have a whole lot to add to the net. I'd like to say hi to Jim there, for sure, there in Ohio. But we'll turn it back to you, Frank, N8OBV.
Okay, real good, Monty. Yep, good signal. 5758 coming over from Michigan, and yeah, you got all the snow in there. You got if it's coming from one direction, it's not coming from the other. So stuck between two lakes there. You kind of get it both ways, I guess, depending which way the wind's blowing. So you take care and be safe if you have to go out. And clearing with N8OBV, Monty in Lansing, Michigan. And next up, K1RMA. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Frank. You're putting a real nice signal in here this morning. You're running basically from 10 to 15 over. So doing real well. And anyway, we're I suppose I should mention lifetime member Woodbury, Charlie Tango, is where we are, and we're having a real nice day here. It's 40 degrees, which certainly makes winter very nice. Well, I can't say nice, but certainly we're not battling the cold. Still have a fire in the stove, however, but we're going to be keeping that going for probably the next couple of months. We just got a big shock. We opened up our electric bill, and this is the month that they're starting the tremendous increase in electric rates. I just went from $130 to $200, and that's going to be all across the state. It's very unfortunate. Anyway, Frank, not going to take any time. I know there's a bunch waiting. So thank you very much for picking me up. Again, this is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, that, I'm waiting for my rates to start going up. I can't believe that they need to do that, but hey, everything's going up, so why not join the party, I guess. But the wood stove or the stove there would definitely help at least keep the heating down if you're all electric. So hopefully that'll save you a little bit. You can also convert to solar, but then you're spending money there too. So you can't win for losing, I don't think. All right, you take care. Good luck, and have a good rest of the week, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with K1 RMA, Don up in Woodbury, Connecticut. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. And last on this list is AB8 MQR. Correct me on the call if I got it wrong, and go ahead.
Yeah, no, Frank, I think you got it right there. WB3AVZ. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, and I'm located in Kimball, Michigan, which is right at the foot of Lake Huron there, and sounds like Monty there. He's over in Lansing. He's about midway of the state, and so he's got a little bit of snow. I got 4 inches of snow. I'm over here on the Sarnia border there, in between Port Huron and Sarnia, Ontario. So, that's all I got going on here, Frank. You got a nice signal. You're running about 5 and 9, and working right along there. So back over to you, and thanks for picking me up. WB3AVZ, KB8MQR.
All right, real good, Brent. Yeah, good signal. You're 5.7, Q5 plus. No problem copying you this morning. Good signal coming out of Michigan. And 4 inches of snow. Well, you can keep it. We had, I think, about 2 inches the other day, and it melted off. Started to snow in the morning, turned to rain in the afternoon, and by the evening it was gone. So didn't even have to get the shovel wet. Hi. So you take care. We will talk to you again, hopefully tomorrow maybe. It's not next week, and be safe if you have to go out there. Clear with KB8 MQR, Brent, Kimball, Michigan. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
November 1, Papa Golf Fox.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
All right, let's see who I got here. KC3RFO, W1PRK, N1PGF. Call ending in Papa Hotel X-Ray. KE8BRB. Reset. KB8RHM. Anybody else? Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar November Victor.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 3. You're very light. Stand by a second here. Let me turn on Jeff's receiver, and we'll take a listen over in Cape May and see if we can pull you in there. Try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Oscar November Victor 6.
got you there, Chris, and we'll log you in here real quick. We'll let you go ahead. I can hear you better on Cape May receiver, NJ2US's receiver, than I'm picking you up on mine. So we'll go ahead and work you off of his receiver. So tell me what type of power you're running, and go ahead.
20 watts here, 10 watts, 20. I've got all kinds of high power stuff here, but I like working QRP. Thank you very much.
All right, real good. Well, we got you in the log, and you're about a 5.5 coming down into Cape May, but you're Q5, so I was able to pull you out and find business on running the 20 watts. So sounds good. Anything else we can do for you, Chris? Go ahead.
Nothing. You have a great day, sir, and I'll say delivery.
All right, real good. You take care. Enjoy. Clear VE3ONW QRP up in London, Ontario. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, KC3RFO. Good morning, Wesley. How are you?
WB3BBZ, KC3RFO, Wesley in southwestern Pennsylvania in the mountains near Markleysburg. And I'm doing fine. How about yourself?
Well, we're doing pretty good as long as you're keeping the snow over on your side of the state. If you let it sneak over the mountains, I could be a little upset. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we got about 7 inches yesterday. It's supposed to come up into the 40s today, so it's going to melt some. I'm sure it's not all going to go away. But, yeah, life is good here. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. I wouldn't mind a little bit just so I could enjoy looking at it, but that's about it. It can come in the morning and stay during the morning and then rain in the afternoon and or get warm and melt. I'd be happy. I'd have my fix for the year, I think. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm sure we'll get some before the season's over. Anything else we could do for you, Wesley? Go ahead.
No, sir. Nope, just wanted to check in. It's 73, KC3RFO.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're 5758 coming over the hills here into York, PA. Clearance KC3RFO. Next up, W1PRK. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Yes, good morning, W1PRK here. Yeah, Steve is a silent key. It looks like I inherited his vanity call sign. He's been, I guess, silent key for a couple of years. So, anyways, my name is Jim, Juliet, India Mike, and my QTH is Southington, Connecticut. And just checking in here with a new desktop mic, an SM30 Icon mic.
Okay, real good. Sounds good. Good signal. Hang on a second here. My logger's acting up for some reason. Let me do this. Let me start over with your call. W1PRK. Yeah. QRZ says one thing. My logger says something completely different. So I think I'm going to have to update my logger. For some reason, it has some old information in there. All right, very good. Jim Southington, Connecticut. All right, the only thing I had right on there was Connecticut. So we got the logger updated, 10507, lifetime membership. So we appreciate that. And we got that updated, so now we got good information. But you have a good signal coming down this morning. Sounds like my northeast pipeline might be finally stabilizing. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Thanks a lot for picking me up here, and glad to be part of the ECARS system here. Take care. 73 W1PRK clear.
All right, Jim, real good. Appreciate you being there. You take care. We will definitely talk to you again. Again, thanks for the lifetime membership. Helps out the scholarship fund, and we will look for you down the log. Clear with W1PRK, Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. Next up, N1PGF. Good morning, Archie. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. All good here. 30 degrees and rising. We'll go with that. Still quite a snowpack, but it is winter. Nothing else for the net. Everybody sounding good this morning. I hope I wake up the Northeast for you. And we'll go with that. You good to hear you this morning. N1PGF, back to you, man.
All righty, Archie. Appreciate you being there. Good signal, 5758.
Yeah, you're 5'9", in here solid.
Okay. Thanks, Jeff, for that update. That's my confusion factor. All righty. Yeah, good signal. Good signal coming down. So appreciate it. And we will talk to you again hopefully tomorrow, if not next week. Clear with N1PGF. I'm sorry. Hold on. Now I'm getting myself all mixed. Yeah, that's right. Looking ahead and thinking backwards. N1PGF, clear with you, Archie. You take care. WB3AVZ. Next up, N2PHX. That was my confusion. Good morning, John. How's Tom's River doing?
We're doing well up here. No snow, everything's fine. I was just kind of curious, checking in. Today is field day, winter field day.
Yeah, a couple stations were checking in saying they're going to go out and play in the cold. That sounds like fun, I think. But very good. Well, have fun with that if you go out and enjoy. At least it's going to be in the 50s here in PA, so it's not too bad a day, I guess.
Well, I'm going down to Tuckerton today. Play with my sister.
All right, real good. All right, you take care when you go out there and drive safe. We'll clear with you and pick up our last one on the list here, KE8RHM. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a nice 33 degrees here. Thanks for the net. I'm one of those souls that are out there with winter field day and a propane heater testing my antenna. Appreciate the net. Back to you. Thank you. KE8RHM.
All right, real good. You're 5'8", coming over into York from Uniontown, so you ought to have a good productive session, I hope. So good luck, and we will talk to you again hopefully tomorrow. And you be safe out there. Don't sit too close to the heater. Hi. KE8RHM, clear with you. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and net control. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
NJ2US.
Romeo Mike Victor.
MQK.
All right, I got Romeo Mike Victor, November Quebec Kilo, I think it was. Anybody else?
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, JWS. Anyone else?
That's it, N1JWS. I went off frequency a bit here, but I'm back on.
All right, N1JWS. We got you. Anybody else? All right, I just filtered out a little bit of noise I had down there, made the signal sound better. Let's go with those three. Romeo, Mike, Victor. Good morning. Go ahead and complete your call and do your thing.
Okay, good morning, Frank. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, John in Syracuse. We're in ECARS, and sun's coming out. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Back to you, Frank. Keep up the good work. And 2 RMV.
All right, John. Appreciate you being there. And 2 RMV. Good signal, 5758 coming down into York. And, yeah, we're at 43, supposed to get up to 50 today. So looking for a little bit of warmer weather. Not sure what it's supposed to do tomorrow, but today's looking pretty good. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, just enjoy listening along here this morning, hearing the signals. Good luck anybody doing winter field day. And 2 RMV. Back to net. 7-3.
All right, real good, John. Good signal. You were peaking 10 over that last go around. Clearing with N2 RMV, John up in Syracuse, 224 miles north of me out of York, PA. November, Quebec, Kilo, or something in that neighborhood. Go ahead and give me the full call and do your thing. Over.
Good morning. This is November 2, Mike, Quebec, Kilo in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Name here is still Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. We are sitting at about 39 degrees. It's a little sunny out there, but it's going to cloud up and give us some rain driblets later. And everything here is going pretty good. So, by the way, your signal over this way is 5.9, and crystal clear, great signal, easy copy. So, with that, I'll send it back to you.
All right, real good, Bill. Good signal also. You're 5.7, 5.8. S9 on the meter, but I got some noise level here, so it makes some stations sound a little lower than they are. But Q5 copy. That's what I look for. As long as I can understand you, I'm a happy camper. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Yeah, we're in good situation here, so I'm going to say 7-3. This is N2MQK, Mike Quebec Kilo.
All right, Bill, real good. Yep, got you in the call, N2MQK instead of November. We'll move one letter down the alphabet and get the mic in there right. All right, you take care. Clearing with you, and next up, N1JWS. Good morning, John. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ N1JWS in Buxton, Maine. The temperature right now, Frank, is 36 degrees here. But we've got 2 feet of snow on the ground, so yeah, it's winter. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10409. And thanks for being there, Frank. Take care. N1JWS.
All right, real good, John. You're 5'8", coming out of Maine down to York this morning, so pipeline looks like it's finally turning on right at the end of my shift. So fine business. You can keep the 2 foot of snow up there and send me a picture. That's all I need to see, just a picture. Anything else I could do for you, God?
No, that's it, Frank. Have a good day.
All right, you take care, John. We'll talk to you again. Be safe if you have to go out. Clear with M1JWS. John up in Buxton, Maine. This is WB3AVZ, and I control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile.
All right, mobile station, give me the call again and go ahead.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile. Jerry in Plattsburgh, New York right now. ECARS number 20993. And we have some snow flurries in the area. And less than a half an inch of accumulation, but right around 28 degrees, over.
All right, real good. Well, as long as it's just flurries, that's all that matters. It's when it's a nice, steady, heavy snow that becomes an issue. But in any event, drive safe while you're out there and arrive where you're going in one piece. You got about a 5.5, 5.6 signal coming out of the mobile down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. You're about the same here. Very little background noise, so it's copyable. Q5 copy. So have a great day down there, and take care, man. To ZDM.
All right, very good. You take care, Jerry. Drive safe. Clear with N2 Z Golf November. Next up, WA2SES. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. I'm just doing some things in the shack, and I figured I'd say a quick hello. I know it's the end of your shift, but we haven't chatted in a while, so Happy New Year, and I'll let you run. Like I said, I just wanted to say hello. I heard you in there, so you have a great day. WA2SES, be clear.
All right, Dave, real good. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS. So, and then net control when needed. And you have a good rest of your weekend also. And hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow, if not next Saturday. Clear at WA2SES. Dave up in Overingham now in New Jersey, 146 miles east of me out of York, PA. I got about 5 minutes left, so I got room for time for about 5 or 6 more stations. So I'm at 31 already, so we're above my normal. So everything now is just gravy. So I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November Golf 1, Papa.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right, I got NG1P, KC1MTM. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Hey, good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. Just wanted to comment on N2ZGN Plattsburgh Mobile. He was 10 over into Maine. Very big signal for Mobile. Sounded great as he was traveling through Plattsburgh, New York. You've got a great signal here. You're about 10 over also, and hearing everybody really well today. Nice day here, no snow. It's already above freezing here at about 33 degrees. Unusual weather. It's a roller coaster ride this year with temperatures and rain mixed with snow and quite a mess. Back to net. NG1P, over.
All right, well, sounds like a real good reason to not go out. So good signal. You're 5'8" coming down into York out of Maine this morning, so no problem copying you. And yeah, well, I don't want to rub it in, but we got sun. We're supposed to get up to 50 today, so it's looking like a pretty decent day here in South Central PA. So you're not in Rhode Island. You're back home today. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, here in Topsom, Maine, about 35 miles up the coast from Portland. So, yep, I'm at the home station, over.
Okay, real good. I think last time I talked to you, you were in Rhode Island, so we got you back at the house. All right, you take care, Bill. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the check-in, and hopefully we'll talk to you again, and if you have to go out, drive safe in the mess you're getting up there. Clear with NG1P. Next up, KC1 Mary Tyler Moore. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing pretty well. Trying to get dressed up to go to town and squared away here. It's a beautiful day here in Cummington. 36 degrees, partly sunny. Great for winter.
Yeah, there you go. Well, we're at 44 right now, and like I said, we're supposed to get up to 50 today, so it's looking like it's going to be a somewhat nice day today, and I hope I can get outside to take advantage of a little bit of it, but looking at my schedule today, I don't think that's going to happen. So good signal, 5'8", coming down into York this morning, no problem copying you. Anything else I could do for you? Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to check in and before I headed out today, running errands. I'm surprised that you're going to have such a nice day. 50 degrees in the middle of winter is mighty fine, brother.
Yeah, I wish I had time to get out on the bicycle and ride the rail trail here in York County, but that's not going to happen today. So I'll have to look at the weather tomorrow. Maybe I can get out tomorrow and do some riding, and that'll make it a little a top off for the weekend. So we'll see if that happens. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again, and be safe if you have to go out, okay?
Thank you. 7-3 to you. Thanks for your work on the net control, and 7-3 to everybody in earshot. By the way, the fellow in Maine was coming in really good down here, too. So 7-3, everybody.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there, Joe, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with KC1 MTM. That's Joe up in Cummington, Maine, or Massachusetts, 260 miles northeast of me here out of York, PA. And that pretty much wraps it up for me this morning. So we will shut down the receiver of the net control that's coming up to take over, so I don't have to listen to him loudly in my ears. Hi. And we will shoot it over to NJ2US. I want to thank everybody that checked in this morning, still riding along. Appreciate it. And we'll catch y'all here tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Jeff, good morning, sir. How are you?
W3MGZ.
Take him up.
Yeah, last station. Go ahead. Give me the call again.
Whiskey 3, Mike Golf Zulu. W3, Mike Golf Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey 3, MGZ. Good morning, Mark. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just trying to reach or try to catch up from your net call. and try, as usual, I'm trying out my rain gutter antenna here if I'm getting through, and I guess you picked me up, and I guess I'm getting out.
Yeah, you're doing an S9 on the meter. You're about a 5.8 on the ear scale. Q5 copy, your first transmission when you threw your call out there. You were kind of a little down in the noise, but you have come up, so it sounds like everything's working good.
Thank you very much for pulling me out and giving me a radio check. And have a nice weekend to everyone and trying to catch up with your net call to check in. W3, Mike Golf Zulu.
All right, real good. Appreciate it, Mark. Have a good rest of the day. Clear, Whiskey 3, Mike Golf Zulu, down in Clarksburg, Maryland, 55 miles south of me out of York, PA. All right, Jeff, it's all yours, buddy. Appreciate it, and thanks for being there.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. WB3AVZ, NJ2US. Net stand by 1 second. NJ2US. All right, thanks, Frank. Hey, you sounded good. I was in and out of the shack, a company coming in today, so had to do a little bit of this and that before we get the station ready. Anything else, Frank?
No. Band's been kind of good today, not as good as it was last week. So you should have a good session, and we will talk to you tomorrow, I hope. WB3AVZ, same thing.
Thanks, Frank. Have a great day. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. And we'll why don't everybody take a minute and tune up? Go right ahead. I got things to do. Everybody just throw a carrier for the heck of it. And if you want to be legal, put your call sign on top of it, too. That'd be kind of cool. Everybody tune up. Go ahead.
That's the truth there. KB3, KWW interrupting.
I'm just getting NetLogger ready. If anybody wants to show up on NetLogger, I'll pull some check-ins from NetLogger. Let's see here. Also, we're going to be streaming live. Hopefully that's working. Streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign NJ2US. You should see Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. Top of the hour, any mobiles? Listening for mobiles only. Just the mobiles?
November 2, Zulu, November, mobile.
Try to have two mobiles. Zulu Golf November. Who's the other mobile? And we got Marty up there, Victor India November mobile. Zulu Golf November mobile. Go ahead.
Good morning, Justin, to ZGN. 28 degrees, overcast, and we've had some snow showers going through. A little slippery earlier this morning, but really good roads right now. Over.
45 degrees here at the shore. Sorry to hear that. And I guess you're going to make it out all right, though. Jerry, 20993 lifetime member. Any other traffic today, sir?
Watch out for next week. You're going to get some cold weather, and we're going to be single digits during the day. And to ZGN. 7-3. Have a great day.
Yeah, I guess I can't complain. It is that time of the year. We certainly expect. February is our coldest month of the year here at the shore, no doubt about it. So we'll see. No measurable snow so far here at the Jersey Shore. 73, Jerry, safe travels. Next up, let's see, that would be Marty is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Go ahead, Marty.
Doing my usual check of the day, and it's looking pretty calm out there today. A few waves, not too bad. We've got 47 degrees and clear blue skies. That's all I've got. Just want to give a quick check-in and say God bless everybody on ECARS. That's you, Jeff. Just GIN.
Great to hear you, Marty. 5-5 today, 55 from Rhode Island in the mobile, 10291, lifetime member. Safe travels, and thanks for keeping a check on everything up there. All right, any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, let me get check-ins from 19s and zeros. Any 190s?
Bravo, Juliet, Golf. November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, great. Bravo, Juliet, Golf, 1 Echo Sierra. 234s, 234s.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey.
Norway 3, Tango, Victor.
Mike Sierra, Mike Charlie Echo, Kilo Whiskey 3 Tango Victor. All right, how about 5, 6, and 7s? All right, anybody that didn't get on the list?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, very good. Lima Delta Bravo, Echo Mike Foxtrot. And let's go to the top. And I got acknowledging on NetLogger, got Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Sierra Alpha. Hello, Jeff, November 8 Echo Mike Alpha is also checking in on NetLogger. Let's go to Kilo Charlie 3 Fox Sierra Alpha.
USL, KC3, FSA. Good morning.
Hey, Mike, are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
I am not. This is my first time.
Well, congratulations, and thanks for stumbling upon the ECARS net. We are on 7255 and have been since 1968. Mike, we're a service net that's been around for over 50 years, and we're a fast-moving roll call type net. We don't really rag to about anything in particular. We are active from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week. We do rotate the net controllers hourly, and if you stand by and listen for a few minutes, you'll get the hang of what we do. We just kind of take rolling check-ins. We're always giving priority to mobiles, and of course, we listen for priority traffic. It's a great place to keep the VFO during the day. Mike, tell us a little bit about yourself, and we tend to keep our transmissions brief. Like I said, we don't rag to, but since you're new here, tell us who you are, what you got.
Thank you, Jeff. This is KC3 FSA, calling today from Northern Maryland in Moncton. Just unboxed my FTDX10 a couple of days ago. Got the antenna strung across the driveway, and the wife absolutely loves it. Really adds a nice aesthetic to the house. Besides that, I've been in ham for 6, 7, 8 years. I can't really remember now at this point when I got my license, but so far I really enjoyed the hobby. I do partake in the United States Traffic Net on 6 p.m. During the evenings on different frequencies, so I'm kind of familiar with just kind of logging contacts and exercising the reach of the antenna and seeing who you can make good contacts with. So that's about it.
Well, that's great, Mike. Welcome aboard. And okay, on the wife signing off on the wire going across the house and covering everything, and that's great. It's always good to get her sign off. And come back again. Appreciate you being there. If you listen around, stick around for a few minutes to get a hang of what we do here, Mike. Take care. KC3 Fox Sierra Alpha in Maryland on a good short skip, 5-9 for your signal report. This is NJ2US. Next up is N8 Echo Mike Alpha.
Good morning, Jeff, into the net, 83.4. And currently, what are we at here? 55 degrees in Florida. And Jeff, the band just flipped the switch because you were about an S3 to S4, and now you're up about an S7, so sound good down here now.
Well, thanks, Chief. Good to hear you as well from Florida. It's a good check-in on the on a pretty long skip from Florida, and appreciate you being there. And, hey, just a couple weeks, brother, we'll get to shake hands again.
All right, we'll see you then.
All right, we're going to meet Jeff at Oh, we've seen him at a couple ham fests. We're going down to the Orlando Hamcation February the 10th, 11th, and 12th in Orlando, Florida, at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If anybody's headed down there, it's a fun ham fest. I'd say it's the second largest in the country, actually behind Hamvention in Xenia/Dayton, Ohio. Take care, Jeff. N8EMA, NJ2US. Next up is November 2, Mike, Quebec, Kilo. How about Bravo, Juliet, Golf?
How about hello, Jeff? Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, ECARS 10405. 32 degrees here in New Hampshire. It's lightly snowing, I think, looks like. And good luck tomorrow in your ball game, Roger.
Fingers crossed. I think we're fine-tuned and ready to go. Unless somebody forgets to show up for the game tomorrow, Joe, I think we got a pretty good chance, but it's going to be a fun, challenging game nonetheless. Two very good teams will meet on the gridiron. So thank you so much, Joe, and take care. 10405, Manchester, New Hampshire, KC1BJG, NJ2US. Next up is November 1, Echo Sierra. Hello, Ed.
NJ2US, this is Ed N1ES. Say good morning, Jeff. It's all of the guys on board. It's going to be warm today, close to 50. Good day to go out and stack the cordwood up. Other than that, signal is again at 5.9 plus. And you have a good rest of your net and a good weekend.
Thank you, Counselor. I really appreciate you being there. Thanks for the service to your community, and we'll talk to you again soon. It's a beautiful 5.9 signal coming down from Swansea in the Commonwealth. 10225, he's a lifetime member. That's Ed. Next up, call sign Mike Sierra.
NJ2US, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, and the 2MS. I am at the northern...
Mike, you've kind of fell off at the end there like you dropped the PTT. You're at the north end of something. Try it again. Mike, no longer receiving your transmission. If you can hear me, you might want to check to see what happened. We'll circle back and see how you're doing in a few minutes, but we did lose you there. But maybe you can still hear us. N2MS, Mike is reporting on QRZ as being from Leonardo, New Jersey. He is an ECARS member 21209. Break with Michael. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie Echo.
Contact. Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie Echo. Good morning. Carl over here in Pennsylvania. Butler. Yeah, beautiful, sunshiny day here this morning, and looks like we're going to go up close to 40 degrees, so maybe melt some of this ice and snow off. Anyway, just wanted to jump in, say good morning, and sounding good as always.
Good to hear you, Carl. Thanks for checking in. Contact standby. Carl's in Butler, Pennsylvania. 5.9 signal down in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Carl, you have a great day and appreciate you being a regular. Clear with W3 Mike Charlie Echo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Station calling contact. Your call sign, please.
Sorry about that. That is November 2, Mike.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot.
I am on the G. It's like 90 running 20 watts. And I guess that this is a good time for the battery to crap out here. I have a lithium iron phosphate battery, and then it has a battery protection circuit, and the voltage is low, so it's shut off. So I switched to another battery, and it's time for a charge. That's it here. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike. Good luck managing the battery. We have you. Good copy again. You're 5.8 into Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. Have a great day. Mike was the contact station. Clear with N2MS. NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Whiskey. Kilo Whiskey, second try. 3 Tango Victor, please.
Good morning there, Jeff, and everyone else on the net. This is November 3 Tango Victor. ECARS number 30800 on the roster. I want to jump in here this morning, say hello, and we're just about to shuffle out the door for work. And you sound good as usual. And the gentleman down there in Florida with the dipole across the driveway, as long as the wife doesn't have you hanging from the dipole, you're okay. Hi. So anyway, 73s, and good morning to you and everyone else. And 3 TVV, clear.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you checking in. 5-9 from Jim Thorpe in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, 30800, lifetime member. Have a great day, Eric. Appreciate your comments. Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff, and all others on the net here. Just sitting around listening to what you got going. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Jeff, you're 5'9", and I'm just sitting here convalescing from the surgery and getting all squared away from that. So go get them and have a great day, and I'll be listening. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
You bet, Jim. And, listen, I don't know what do you say. Congratulations. Well, good luck in the convalescing. And I've been listening, and you've been making some great progress, and we're proud of you, Jim, and get to enjoy your favorite hobby. Have a good day, Jim.
Roger, 73.
That's KE8LDB, another good buddy. Jim and I had the pleasure and honor of shaking hands at Hamvention in Dayton, Xenia last year. It was a lot of fun. Him and his wife, Beverly. Really a cool story behind it, too. 8375, a lifetime member. We'll catch you later. Also acknowledging Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey. Randy, stand by. I have you on NetLogger. Next up is W2 Electromotive Force.
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Good signal this morning, Jeff. Got a clear day coming up, I think. Supposed to rain this afternoon, but that's okay with me. That's all we have here at New Waterford, Jeff. Gonna pull the plug and go heat up my coffee. NJ2US, this is W2EMF, wishing everybody a good 7-3. And we are pulling the plug and going bye-bye. Out.
Good to hear you, Al. Sounding good. 5'9" today, 2915, a lifetime member of ECARS. It's always a pleasure, sir. Enjoy your day and enjoy your coffee. W2EMF, NJ2US. Last on the list, Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff, all on the net. 48 degrees and sunshine here in Ohio today. Looks like it's going to be a great day. Good signal as all, and thanks for picking me up there from K8KHW.
Well, we're just pleased to see you on the lifetime roster at 8300, Randy. Thank you for your support. Beautiful 5'9" signal from Ohio. Have a great day. Enjoy your Saturday. Clear with K8KHW. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, standing by for mobiles, please. Just mobiles, any mobiles. Let's take a quick listen for little radios, small radios, low power battery, 10 watts or less, not big radios. Don't turn the power down on the big radio. Listening for those little radios, Zygoos, ICOMs, 705s, 817s, that sort of thing, the little Elecraft, any QRP.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet, Micro
All right, I got UDW, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Thank you, Bob. Stand by. India, Juliet, I heard you, and I had a 1 Bravo Charlie. Let me keep the list short. WB9, UDW. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Jeff. 1.7 watts. 1.7 watts on the 817 on top of it.
Yeah, Bob, sounded really good. And it's 1.7 watts, a fine signal here into New Jersey. And Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073, lifetime member. Good job, Bob. Anything else?
No, Jeff, have a great day. WB9 UDW clear.
All righty. WB9 UDW NJ2US. Next up, India, Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Name is Monty. ECARS number 8330 for life. I'm on a micro BidX into an end-fed antenna and operating here. Looks like about 7 watts, and got a partly cloudy sky today and 43 degrees at the
moment. I'll copy. Back to you, Jeff.
I'm on here, 5.9. Beautiful signal. Not a problem at all. 7 watts, 8330 lifetime member. Congratulations on that QRP station with the micro BitX. Anything else, Monty?
That's it, sir. Long time no hear. Always good here. I'm happy to report. Over and out.
Just noticed, Monty, it has been a while. April of last year was the last time we met here on 7255. Clear with WD8 India Juliet. Next up, 1 Bravo Charlie.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
Paul, I didn't think that was you, but I suppose it could have been. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Go ahead. How you doing?
Not bad, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've been able to get on the air. We had an antenna issue here. But we're back on the air operating 10 watts from the West QTH. And hopefully we're making the trip down into Jersey today. Over.
Oh, yeah. 5-7. No issue whatsoever, Paul. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for your public service. 10373 lifetime member. Any other traffic, Paul?
No, that's it. I just hope everybody stays safe and healthy. I guess it's coming back around. So stay safe and healthy, everybody. Take care. WOMB, back to you. Take care.
Thank you, Paul. Have a great day. November 2, Papa Radio Delta. November 2, Papa Romeo Delta. Mark, you with us?
Yeah, sorry about that, Jeff. I was distracted there for a second. Good morning from Tupper Lake, New York.
Great to hear you. 5-9 plus, Mark. Any traffic today?
Negative, sir. No traffic. And just reporting in from Tupper Lake. Over.
Pepper Lake sounding very good today. Very strong. 211904. Have a great day, Mark. Clear with N2PRD. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We'll take check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please.
Delta 4, India Zulu.
November
Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. November 1, Sierra, Delta Uniform.
November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
All right, let's hold it right there, fellas. That was a mistake. I should have done this by call district. That was an absolute train wreck. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, November Alpha 1, X-ray, WB3, India, Quebec, Julia, Kilo Bravo 2, Golf, November 2, Oscar, Yankee, Papa. Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta, Lima. If you got an 8 in your call sign, 8s that you didn't hear on this list, any 8s?
November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
Great there. Code 3, Zulu, Sugar through.
All right, I want, how about 1s or 2s? 1s or 2s?
November 1, Sierra, Delta Uniform.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Foxtrot, W1BF.
Sierra Delta Uniform, Bravo, Foxtrot, how about 345, 345?
Code 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Charlie Hotel.
K3, Delta, Papa, Tango.
Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Break with the net. Go, W3 JCB. Charlie, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. You're good solid 5-9 here in Northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316. Thanks for taking my call, and we'll turn it back to you.
Thank you, Charlie. Got you logged in. Safe travels. K3DPT, Zulu Charlie Hotel, Zulu Sierra Zulu, Bravo Fox. All right, anybody that doesn't think they're on this list.
November 1,
Sierra, Julia, Julia Mike.
November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
Kilo Whiskey.
All right, I got a November 1. I have Kilo 9, Julie Mike, November 8, Hotel, Kilo Oscar, Kilo Whiskey. November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform, you stand by. Who are my other November 1s? All right, Kilo Whiskey, HKO. That was you at least twice there, Jeff, but I got you. Okay, top of the list, KD4 Isaac. Go ahead, Jack.
Hey, Jeff, just a hit and run. Good morning. Take care. Man, you got a list. KD4 Isaac.
Hey, Jack, 5-9 plus. Always good to hear you, brother. 40057, lifetime member, fellow net controller. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Hello, Joe.
Okay, good morning to you, Jeff. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. Good morning to you.
Oh, just blowing me out of the chair here, Joe. 10099 from Agawam, Massachusetts. Thank you for checking in. WB3, India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff and everybody. And you still amaze me how you pull that many out of those beehives. It just kind of, I don't know. God bless you, buddy. Hey, nice signal. See you later. WB3IQJ clear.
I appreciate the kind comments, Don. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. 30637, as long as I can keep doing it. We'll see how long that lasts. Lifetime member, we always appreciate our lifetime members, Don. You take care. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2 Golf.
Roger. Kilowatt Bravo 2 Golf, Quebec Zulu, over.
Glenn, you got some pretty hot audio there. You got a mic gain control. Don't have to do that now. Just wanted to point it out to you. If you want to hear what that sounds like, go to youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US, and play back your QSO. Pretty hot, Glenn, but you're 5'9".
All right, back to back in there. I got a toddler here. He probably hit the knob. Sorry about that. Just saying hello, Jeff. Number 20746, Marlboro, New York. I see on your QRZ page you're retired from the job. I too am retired, sergeant from Ulster County up here in New York. So, hey, 73s, be safe, and we'll catch you down the log, my friend.
All right, Sarge, man, great to hear you. Congratulations, Brother Glenn, and we'll have to chat sometime, and I think you got out at the right time. Roger, brother?
Oh, without a doubt. 73, sir.
All right, take care, sir. KB2 GQZ, NJ2US. November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa, you're up, Dave.
Okay, good morning to you and everybody else on ECARS. This is November 2, Oscar Yankee Papa. I'm not a member, but I check in quite frequently. Everybody on ECARS there for sure. I live up in Glenfield, New York, approximately 60 miles up north of Utica, New York. Right now we've got kind of a partly cloudy sky today, about 36 degrees. That's over 26. 84% humidity, 6-mile-an-hour wind out of west-southwest. Wind chill 33, barometer 3006 and rising. We've had kind of a mixed bag here this morning. We've had rain, we've had snow, we've had sunshine, we've got clouds. We've gathered a little bit of everything here there for sure, no doubt about it. So I just wanted to check in with everybody on ECARS. Hope everybody has a good day. 7-3, back to net control.
Thanks, Dave. Always a pleasure to hear you, and it's okay. Non-members are always welcome to check in, and we have your comments logged. The last chatted with you back on January 8th of 2023. That's N2, Oscar Yankee Papa, Glenfield, New York, 5'9". Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta Lima.
Yeah, WA2CDL Jeff, operating on the True SDX QRP rig, 1x2 by 3 inches, orange colored, and I just heard you say you're going to be down there in Orlando. Just so happens I'll be in the vicinity there. I'm not sure if I'm going to the convention, but yeah, would be great to shake hands with you too. Thanks for all you do for the net. This is Rick up in Buffalo.
Great to hear you, Rick. Well, take a minute and stop by Hamcation there at the Central Florida Fairgrounds on, I believe that's Florida Route 50, just north of the city, and we're glad to see you there. It's always a lot of fun. We tend to get together as a group. There's various times going around. We're shooting for between 11 and 12, right next to the food court. That food court stands out, and it's right there by Building A. You can't miss it. And maybe we'll be able to shake a few more hands, have a few of those eyeball QSOs with our fellow ECARS members. Take care, Rick. WA2TDL 592101 lifetime member. Break with Rick. This is NJ2US. Next up is Jeff, N8 Hotel Kilo Oscar. How you doing, Jeff?
Good morning, Jeff. How you doing, brother? Let's see. 8271 Central Ohio. Jeff, you might be interested. My daughter is up for lieutenant at her police department. So we'll see how that goes in the next couple months. And let's see, what do we got today? With that, Semper Paratus, Semper Fi, brother, and 8HKO.
You bet, Jeff. Isn't that great? Well, good for her, and I hope she's got the great attitude for the job, and congratulations to her on the upcoming promotion. And you certainly must be a very proud dad, Jeff. Thanks for the information. 8271 lifetime member from Ohio, N8HKO. Break with Jeff. Next up, November 1, Sierra Delta uniform.
Good morning, Jeff. N1SCU. Moving signal up this way as always. ECARS 1517. We'll pass it back to you. Thanks for doing it, Jeff.
Rich, beautiful signal from Portsmouth. Have a great day. 1517. Thanks for being an ECARS member. Next up, Whiskey 1 Bravo Foxtrot.
Good morning. This is W1BF. You're banging in here at 20 over, steady. Great signal. Name is Ed, and I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. Don't have a whole lot more to offer, other than it's a beautiful day here, and the temps are probably in the upper 30s or right around 40. And we're looking at a pretty nice week coming. So, other than that, have a great day, and see you when we see you. By the way, give me the phonetics of your the call suffix after the November 2. W1BF, over.
Ed, copy my call sign at November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US. Ed, and thank you. Blast from the past, my friend. Last time you appeared in this logbook was December 6th of 2015, Ed. So thanks for being a long-standing visitor to 7255. Any other traffic?
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whoa. Hold on, fellas. That was a miscue. I don't know what's going on there. I'm working W1 Bravo Foxtrot, not taking check-ins at the minute, so please stand by. W1BF, Ed, any further transmissions or a final, over?
Yeah. I'm going to get out of here and think about it, jump into the shower and get cleaned up and get ready to tackle the day. Have a good day, all. W1BF.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Clear with W1BF, NJ2US. Sam, Victor Echo 3 Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Keep it short.
Absolutely. We say we love you, and we say we remember Zoe, and we say good night to the Sheila. Love you, brother.
Thank you, Sam, and I love you too. And thanks for calling out Zoe for us. And we're slowly adapting to that, and we do miss her dearly, as you know. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu 59 plus today from Ontario. Break with Sam. He's a dear friend. November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
NJ2US November 3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Number 3743. Good morning to you, Jeff. And you got probably 20 over signal here in Pittsburgh. Over.
Oh, man, Ricky, just booming in here today. Great band conditions. 59 plus from your lifetime membership number 3743. Have a great day, Ricky. I appreciate it. Break with Ricky. And let's call out, as far as I know, this next fella is the longest standing member of ECARS with a legacy number at 204. This guy's been around the block, and then again, not his first rodeo. K3DPT. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. K3DPT. Yeah, it's not my first rodeo. You're going to have to start calling the net and have a category for all of us retirees that have served more than 20 years on a police department anywhere. Then you could break it down to how many of you have been shot at, how many of you have been hit in the head. Oh, man, it's beautiful. Good signal today, Jeff. You're 20 over 9, of course. K3DPT.
Tim, I think I'm also going to create a category for who's wrecked the most patrol vehicles.
Oh, I've got 2 of those on my record. One of them's a total, and I'm lucky to be alive. Go ahead.
Same with me. I only wrecked 2. In fact, both of them as a result of high-speed pursuits. Tim, take care. 204 lifetime member. The rules are a little different today, Tim. K3DPT, NJ2US. Great to hear you, brother. W3 Juliet Charlie Bravo. Oh, sorry, he was my mobile. Charlie, thanks. Sorry. K9 JJM.
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning all on ECARS today. Good to hear everybody. Pretty good signals from all. I do got a little hash 60 cycle. Sounds like arcing, but I'm not sure what that's from. But anyway, noise blanker takes care of it. Let's see, 20 degrees, cold here in Goshen, Indiana. Jeff, sounded good. Good signal here. NJ2US, K9JJM. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff. Great to hear you. K9JJM 9082. Beautiful audio. Nice, strong signal today. Have a great day. NJ2US ECARS. Next up is Kilo Whiskey Whiskey. KC1MR, Ray. Let me get you in here while Jim gets himself together. KC1MR's up.
Yes, good morning, Jeff, and I'm running low power. I got a problem. My antenna went south on me a little bit, but I'm running around 400 watts. I'll copy.
Oh, 5.9 plus. You never knew you had a problem with the antenna, Ray. 1811 lifetime member. I hope you enjoy your day.
I really do. It's beautiful here. It's going to be in the low 50s and sunny. So I'm a happy camper, as they say. Go ahead.
You bet, Ray. Always a pleasure, sir. Great to get you in there. Hope you enjoy your afternoon drive. KC1MR, NJ2US. Any mobiles, please? Mobiles for ECARS?
Bravo 3, Mike India, Mobile 3.
Butch, we got you. KB3, Mike India. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, how you doing, Jeff? Just coming back from the Radio Club breakfast. Heading home. It's 32 degrees. We got just enough snow on the ground to cover up the dirt and mud, but not enough to have to get the plow on. So we're enjoying a pretty decent winter day here, Jeff. Nice to hear you on there. NJ2US from KB3MI.
You know, Butch, I got to say, if Norman Rockwell were a radio amateur, one of the photos or pictures he would have painted gloriously was one titled The Radio Club Breakfast. Roger?
Roger that. We have it every Saturday, except the third Saturday of the month where we do VD testing. But the guys all get together up there on Saturday morning. And we have a station. One of these days I'm going to try to check in from there. It's K3WWA, Wattsburg Wireless Association. And if you ever hear that call sign, that's our radio club there. Over.
All right, Butch, we'll make a note. Thank you so much. Good mobile signal, 5.9 down at the Cape here in South Jersey at the shore. 30647 lifetime member. Take care. Any other mobiles? All right, I hear a mobile or a QRP. Let's try it again. The mobile or QRP, try that again. I did hear you. Kilo Bravo 1, Charlie, Uniform, Zulu in Barrington, New Hampshire. Fred, how much power? Say the power again, Fred. Fred, say your power. 25 watts. There's something wrong with your antenna, Fred. Roger? Anybody else hearing Fred? Fred, 25 watts should be blasting in here from New Hampshire, so make sure you're connected to the antenna or check the SWR and make sure you're loading your radiator. Okay, it's very, 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 very light. You're just above my noise floor. A 600-foot beverage is dragging you across my forest area here and just barely making it into the front end of my receiver. Fred, check the antenna and come back. Clear with KB1, Charlie Uniform, Zulu, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra. Looking for check-ins from 4, 5, 6, and 7s. 4, 5, 6, and 7s only. All right, how about 890s, 890s?
November 8, November, Victor, India.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
November Victor, India, Lima Delta Mike, Romeo Hotel Mike. How about 1, 2s, and 3s, 1, 2, 3s?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Delta Juliet, India, QRP.
November Golf 1, Papa.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Juliet X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Charlie, November Charlie.
All right, we got, let's see, 8 RHM, 3 Golf Lima Tango, Delta Juliet India, Frank got you, November Golf 1 Papa, Charlie 3 Hotel Juliet X-Ray, WB2 Charlie, November Charlie. Anybody else want to get on this list? All right, hold on. Let's get that WB4. The Whiskey Bravo 4 again. All right, the WV4, stand by a second. I got somebody splattering from 7258 with an absolutely horrible transmitter. Whoever that is up on 258 is splattering. 8 kilohertz. All right, let me go to the top. Stand by the WB4. November 8th, November Victor India. Go ahead, Nick.
Hey, good morning. November 8th, November Victor India. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody. I had a problem with this radio. I didn't have no audio going out, so I did what everybody does with the computer, reset the radio. I guess it's working now. Yourself?
Yeah, Nick, sounds good. Nice audio, good comm quality, good signal strength. Let's call that 5 and 8 here into Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate you being there. It's been a while since we last chatted. Anything else to report, sir?
Nope. Just wanted to say good morning and check in. I used to use my mobile when I went down to Mississippi, but I haven't been using it. I haven't been traveling, and so I'm on the base. Anyhow, let you get to other people. I need NBI.
Thanks, Nick. Great to get you back in here. Don't be a stranger. Come back again soon. Clear with November 8, November Victor, India, Warren, Ohio, NJ2US. W8LDM. Hello, Michael.
Well, good morning, Jeff, and good morning, everybody on the net this morning. Hope all is well at your home, PCA. We've got cloudy morning here, 34 degrees, and you might get about 5 inches of snow by this time tomorrow. Anyway, it's going to be a lazy day around here. No football on, of course, and basketball. And I'm not a big basketball fan, and I'm not a big soccer fan, so give me football, baseball, and hockey. That's my sport. Anyway, Jeff, again, thanks for picking us up 5-8 plus coming into Michigan this morning. Good sounding signal as always. NJ2US editor, W8LDM. Have a great Saturday and a good weekend.
You bet, Mike. And in my entire life, I don't think I've ever watched from start to finish a basketball, hockey, or soccer game. Never, ever, ever. Football, baseball, yes. Take care, Mike. W8LDM, NJ2US. And I did include basketball, right? Never watched a basketball game from start to finish. 8477. Got you about a 5-6 today. Take care. Kilo Echo 8 Rotel. I like that one. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel. Mike.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Sitting here in Ohio, it's a little cold. I had a chance to, I'm ECARS number 8506, to stretch out a 124-foot end-fed wire for field day and throw 100 watts into it. I appreciate you running the net. Thank you.
Art, 5-9 signal. Sounding good. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8506. And we'll mention while I brought that up, Mark, good signal. You can get a lifetime membership or just a regular membership on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service by going to our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Your membership fees, 99.9% of all membership fees supports our very extensive and growing grants and scholarships program. I don't know if you knew this or not, but ECARS awarded over $9,000 in grants and scholarships last year, most of them administered through the ARRL, but we also have an independent grant program where we process applications as well. Supporting amateur radio, ECARS7255.com, but membership never required to check in here. But Mark, thank you. Have a great day. Clearwood, KEARHM, NJ2US. Continuing down the list, November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Hello, Gary.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You got it right. It is Gary from very sunny Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I am running about 250 watts at peaks on the dipole this morning. And you're fading in and out. Normally, you're booming in here. I have a whole room full of you usually, but not today. That's band conditions my way. But good morning to everyone from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. We continue to skip by winter here. And probably in the next week or so, we might see the S word again, but it keeps changing every day. So maybe, maybe not, maybe not. N3 GLT.
Great to get you, Gary, and thank you so much for checking in. And okay, on the S word, we haven't seen it here yet, although we are coming into a cold stretch here for February. I think it's been predicted for some time now. It's amazing how they can look out and see a pattern of cold weather coming. 1,400 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot horizontal loop suspended up there about 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp. Doing everything I can. Sorry the signal fading there, and of course nobody to blame but the band. Thank you so much. Clear with Gary in Lancaster County, N3GLT. Next up, Frank is QRP, November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Yep, good morning, Jeff. I was using the old Yaesu 817. But speaking of QRP, I was rummaging through my pile of stuff, and I have a handheld HT made by UKIT. It's PJ2B. And I wired that thing up into my antenna and all the power supply, and darned if the thing still didn't work. In fact, I even used it on ECARS one day. Over.
Yeah, Frank, I heard you talk about that radio. I just don't remember when you checked in if you were on that radio, but nonetheless, very cool. Take good care of it, and you're 5 and 8 here, 58 down in Cape May County, New Jersey at 30587, lifetime member. Thank you, Frank. Have a great day.
Yep, appreciate that. Same to you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good net 73.
Break with Frank. Next up, November Golf 1 Papa.
Hey, good morning, everybody on the net. Good morning, Jeff. Great signals from everybody today. I'm hearing everybody quite well. Conditions aren't too bad, and nice to hear a lot of QRP signals. I'm running about 80 watts today, and great weather at the moment. The sun is out. It's going to be up to probably 40 degrees here. Melt some of that snow we've got over the last week. Nothing else. Thanks for running the net. Great signal as always. Great audio. Back to you, Jeff. Over.
Bill, 5'9", and appreciate you being there, and okay on the QRP. 73, and we'll look for you again. Last chatted, it was actually before Thanksgiving, Bill, so happy Thanksgiving, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year to you. NG1P, NJ2US, breaking with Bill in Maine. Next up, Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Juliet X-Ray.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Juliet X-Ray. We're down here in Maryland, west of Baltimore, running about 80 watts into a end-fed.
Hey, Bob, thanks for checking in from West Friendship, Maryland. Know exactly where that is. Your first time on ECARS? Have you been riding along? It's first time in my logbook.
I've listened in a few times. I think I've only checked in once, and that's been quite a while.
Well, Bob, thank you for picking up the microphone and checking in today. It's a great Saturday to do that. Good 5-9 signal up here to Cape May County and the Pine Barrens, and hope to hear more of you. So stop by again soon. KC3 Hotel Juliet X-Ray, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Continuing on the list, just 3 more to go. WB2 Charlie, November Charlie.
Good morning. This is Bob, WB2CNC, and ECARS number 20826. And it's been a long time since we checked in, but since then we actually got to visit our relatives in North Cape May. Got to see the cement ship and the big butterfly and everything else on the Grand Tour. So we would like to rant you with you about it, but I know this isn't the time or place. WB2CNC.
Well, Bob, thanks for coming to visit our great county here. I grew up in Atlantic County to the north, closer to Atlantic City, but been down here in Cape May for 15 years, and certainly there's a lot to see and do down here. Quite a touristy area, and certainly not urban by any stretch. Pine Barrens, great beaches, and great restaurants, and the number one destination for RV vehicles. Number one in the United States for per location. We have more campgrounds and RV parks than anybody anywhere, Bob. So 73 to you, 20826. NJ2US for ECARS. Have a great day. And actually, that's it. Let me just listen real quick for a Whiskey Bravo 4 that was QRP down, well, I don't know where he was. The WB4 QRP. Try it again. All right, that's about it for that. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please, for ECARS. All righty, November 3, Zulu uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. My name is John. I'm back here in Pennsylvania. Can you hear me okay?
You're Q5, John. Q5. What are you running up there in Whitehall, Pennsylvania? John, net control. Here's your Q5. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and you've reached the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. John, anything we can do for you? John appears to be a bit tentative on the microphone there. We'll clear with November 3 Zulu Uniform. All right, any 1, 2s, or 3s that want to check in? 1, 2, or 3?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey 1,
Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 2.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Bravo 2, Kilo, Delta Yankee.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, 1s and 2s definitely represented this morning. 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, Zulu Hotel. We got a Zulu Hotel, Bravo Uniform Delta, Whiskey Bravo, to forget that. Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo made the list. A Bravo 2 Kilo Delta Yankee, Romeo Mike Victor. Any other 1s? Just the 1s?
The Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha.
Mike Alpha. Any other 1s? Any other 2s?
Oscar QSE.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, 2s are screaming in. I got a Kilo Oscar. I got 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Who are the other 2s? Victor Yankee 2, Juliet Charlie. Any other 2s? 3s?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey, 345, 345.
Kilo 4, Hotel America.
Kilo Oscar November.
All right, we got Hotel Alpha Fox Oscar November. How about 8 9s or 0s? Any 8 9 zeros?
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa. All right, anybody that didn't make the list?
Quebec.
Alpha Lima, Quebec, got you. I don't know what key sequence does that, but sometimes I hit a key sequence here. It automatically turns on my ICOM 7610 and fires up WinCom Suite. Boy, I have to figure that out. It's the second time that happened. All right, let's run this list, fellas. It's a long one. Let's try to keep it brief. W2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. 42 degrees, sunshine and blue skies. And I'll keep it that short, Jeff. Thanks for being net control. Back to you.
Thank you, buddy. 20809, lifetime member, W2BUD, NJ2US. All right, Zulu Hotel.
I believe, Jeff, it's Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Don in New Hampshire. If it's not, I apologize.
Yeah, that's, let's see, Don in New Hampshire, 10251. Thanks for checking in, Don. Any quick traffic?
Negative. Just all set for Winter Field Day, Jeff. Thanks for being there. Most important, thanks for hearing it. Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. Have fun on Winter Field Day, Don. Winter Field Day. All right, Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 2 Bravo, WG2B. Are you there, Jeff?
Sorry about that. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. WG2B Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster. A nice Saturday morning here. It's marginal BFR. It's winds 270 to 11, gusting to 25. A little bit windy, but a good day to shoot approaches for the little guy on the general aviation runway here at Rochester. Over.
Yeah, that would be a good practice too. A little bit of turbulence thrown in there, maybe a little bit of crosswind on the approach. That's a good exercise. Keep that CFII busy, Dick. Over.
Yeah, you know, when I was a student, my CFI called me on the phone one day, and he said, come on, we're going to go flying. I said, gee, you know, it's pretty windy out there. And he goes, yeah, you're right, it is, isn't it? Well, today you're going to learn to fly in the wind. And that's what we did. Went to, actually, Ledgedale Airport and shot landings there. And when he was done with me, I was feeling a whole lot better about flying in the wind. Thanks for taking my check-in, Jeff. Good job again, as usual, on the net. I know your voice. Yeah, again, the sun's peeking out here in Rochester. Snow's melting off. Looks pretty good. 73, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Learn by doing. Dick, thanks a lot. Rochester, New York, 518-20498. Lifetime member. Break with WG2B. Next up, 2 Kilo Delta Yankee. Romeo Mike Victor.
Good morning. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John in Syracuse. Thanks, Jeff. And glad you broke away from the company and got on the air. Back to you.
What was the call again?
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Operator error, accidentally hit a W2. Sorry about that, John. Should have known that. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John 59 plus 20994, breaking away from the company. Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it. Hey, thanks for being a lifetime member, John. Any other traffic?
Negative, sir. Thank you very much. And to RMV, back to Nick.
All right. That was good. W2RMV. Yeah, didn't even realize I typed the wrong letter. John, thank you. Next up is Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha.
Yes, good morning. Whiskey 1 Mike Alpha, just setting up for Winter Field Day here in Yarmouth at the Boy Scout Camp Greeno. And thanks for letting me in. Back to you.
Who's the operator at the mic?
My name is Rob. My call sign is Kilo 1 Uniform India.
Hey, Rob, great to hear you. Good luck on Winter Field Day, and have fun up there. W1MA, and getting ready for Winter Field Day. And let's see, got that. And what's next up is going to be Kilo Oscar. Any Kilo Oscars?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar, QRP, over.
Hello, Mike. You're 5 and 8. Go ahead.
I can't believe it's 5 and 8. I set up for Winter Field Day just for fun on my front porch. It took me about 7 minutes to set up everything. Battery power. I've got an NZ antenna that goes to a tree. The antenna is about 5 feet off the ground. I can't believe it's working. So I just wanted to check it out and see if it was working before Winter Field Day. Over.
Yeah, Mike, very good. So you're in Marlton, right?
That's correct, over.
Okay, yeah, you're propagating a signal here to Cape May. Oddly enough, don't hear you on the beverage. I'm hearing you on the high-angle shared apex loop, so that's kind of neat how these antennas work. But, yeah, I think you're going to have a lot of fun.
Okay, well, thanks very much. I've got everything set up. Literally comes out of a one case plus the Jackery battery that I use, and literally set it up in 5 to 6 minutes.
Okay, Mike, very good. 73, good luck on Winter Field Day. WB2LKO NJ2US, break with Mike. And next up, November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Hi, Jeff. N2POX. Thanks for picking me up. No ECARS number yet, but I am actually filling out the form as we speak. Name here is Rich. I'm in the lower Hudson Valley, and I think we just broke a record for longest number of days without snow. Back to you. N2POX.
About that, Rich. Well, thank you so much for parking there on the ECARS page, ECARS7255.com, and initiating a membership joining sequence, as we call it. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. We'll look forward to seeing your number pop up here in our SQL database, and wish you all the best, and let's keep that record going. N2POX59, NJ2US. Break with Rich, running short on time. Victor Yankee 2, Juliet Charlie. Wheels, Joe, rolling on the highways, keeping commerce moving. Very good. It is Joe, correct?
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the check-in. Safe travels to you. And thanks for stopping by 7255. Clear with Victor Yankee 2, Juliet Charlie up in New Brunswick, NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Good
morning. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. Spartansburg, Pennsylvania. 29 degrees, and ECARS is 30769. Back to you.
Thank you, Jeff. 30769. Appreciate your membership. Good 5-9 signal from Titusville, Pennsylvania. Have a great day. Break with Jeff. Next up, Kilo 4 Hotel Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Seems like it's been forever since we talked. Propagation hasn't been good your way. Well, we're running 100 watts right now. I got to switch over to an Ole Miss net, but I did hear you in your low for Jeff. You're only 5'9" here today, but just wanted to say good morning. I hope you and your family had great holidays. K4HHA, Max.
I didn't realize how long it has been, Mickey, exactly. April 9th of 2022 we last spoke. You're a little light here today, too. I guess propagation not favoring you. But good to hear you today. Great to freshen up the logbook with K4 Hotel Alpha from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73 to you, Mickey. Foxtrot Oscar, November.
KF4SON. Good morning, Dave. 70, never run to the way. Anyway, 73.
Don, always a pleasure. Great to hear you, sir. The voice of Alexandria, Virginia. He's a lifetime member. We're proud of him. 4939, Don. 73, Don, and your buddy's going to be up here in just a minute. WA3GIN. He's standing by. That's KI4 Fox Oscar, November. Next up, Alpha Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec. Good morning, Jeff. This is John up in Murphy Lake, Michigan, and you got a nice solid signal this morning.
All right, John, hearing a foreign QSO in the beverage in my right ear. Not sure where that's coming from. It sounds like a QSO in progress. It could very well be coming from the West Coast. But, John, you're coming over it. 8435, you are 5-8 into Cape May. Last chatted with you some time ago, October 2021. John, anything to report?
I listen all the time. Don't have much to say. That's why I don't check in. So, demonstrations, thanks for picking me up. KLQ Murphy Lake.
Well, thank you, John. I appreciate you picking up the microphone today and getting on my check-in list. Clear with W8 Alpha Lima, Quebec. That clears the list. Fellas, I can't quite get any more because my time has been expired, and I'm going to turn this now over to Dave, WA3GIN, NJ2US. And how about you, sir? What are you doing today?
All right. Well, hey, good morning to you. And what are we doing today? Well, we're doing this for an hour. And of course, the boys down here, they really get into the winter field day thing. So they got a cabin rented at the park down in Westmoreland County, and some of them are spending the night. Yeah, so they're all fired up. Not me. So yard work in the afternoon and a little football later on. Not a bad day. It's already 48 degrees here, 55 in Fredericksburg. Over.
Yeah, I would say in winter field day in a cabin, the most important guy there is probably the cook and whoever keeps the propane heater going. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. It's nice to be doing winter field day when you're looking at the winter through a window. I'm picturing guys in pup tents or sitting out in the middle of the woods with their boat on a log, Dave. Hey, have a great shift. Good signal. Sounding good. Talk to you soon. NJ2US out.
All righty, buddy. Very good. 51 days, 6 hours, 22 minutes, 39 seconds till spring. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between D.C. and Richmond, and about 20 miles east of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Operator Dave is listening for anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule this morning?
November 2, Delta Juliet Sierra.
All right, November 2, Delta Juliet Sierra. Come on in and call your station.
This is November 2, Delta Juliet Sierra. I just happened to tune in on you guys talking about winter field day. I'm here with Whiskey 2 Sierra Oscar Radio Club, and we're setting up for Winter Field Day on the shores of Lake Erie in Dunkirk, New York. We got a small cabin where we're all hanging out and getting ready to go for Winter Field Day.
All right, very good. You didn't give us your name.
Sorry, my name is Dennis. Dennis as in the menace.
Very good, Dennis. And what time are you guys starting?
The contest officially starts 2 o'clock Eastern here.
All right, very fine, very fine. Well, good luck in the contest, as they say.
Thanks very much for that. And I heard your conversation earlier about the cook and the guy who keeps the heater on. So right now we're getting ready for later breakfast, and he's working on that. And we all concur that you're probably 100% right. The guy who's keeping the heat on and the guy who's cooking.
All right, real good. You're sounding a little bit muffled, though, Dennis. You would check that, maybe get some more treble in there, and that will help you get through the pileups.
Yeah, actually, I had my headset half on, so does it sound a little bit better when I move the microphone?
No, it's still thick in the middle. It's real thick in the middle. I would try and see what you could do to either thin up the low frequencies or boost the highs.
Okay, yeah, let me work on that. I'm also using that Heil BM17, which is a very limited frequency range, more geared towards just a limited voice, so that could be it as well.
Yeah, I think your voice is fine. It's probably more to do with that Heil. Well, good luck. You got plenty of time to screw around with that, and come back if you want to. We'll give you another report. We'll be here for another hour. 7-3 to you. This is ECARS on 7255. And we are listening now for any QRP stations, any QRP. Okay, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? All right, nothing heard there either. Well, then we will go ahead and take a fixed station list. Please, boys, space them out.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
Whiskey 2, Zulu, X-ray, November.
All right, I got N3CU, and I also got W2ZXN. Who else?
November 2, Echo, November.
All right, N2EN also. Let's get the three amigos here. N3CU, come on in.
Yes, good morning. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November. I'm located in southern Lancaster County near Lancaster in Pennsylvania. And here are a lot of stations that are setting up and getting ready for Winter Field Day. I've decided to stay home, and so I really enjoy that contest. It's a nice break in the winter. So set up here, Kenwood TS590, and it goes into a doublet up about 60 feet. Works very well. So back to you.
Okay, very fine. Very good, Ken. It sounds excellent here. And the signal's pretty good this morning. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're close to 20 over here. So you're doing very well. I'm just running 100 watts here.
Okie dokie, very good. Nice to have you in here today, and enjoy the rest of the weekend. W2ZXN, good morning.
Yes, good morning, sir. Good morning to everybody here. 37 degrees here in central Madison County in upstate New York. Typical New York State shade of gray. With little spots of blue that we don't normally get in the winter time passing through. Fixed a couple other problems with some antenna issues I was having, so hopefully I'm making it okay today. And everybody's sounding great, so bands are going to be good for today's event. Back to Not Control, W2ZXN.
Okie dokie, fine business. What was the name?
Apologies. Name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. Over.
Okay, Andy, fine business. Thank you for joining us this morning. Good signal.
Very good. 7-3.
All righty. This is the ECARS on 7255 N2EN Echo November. Good morning. November 2, Echo November.
Yes, good afternoon. The name here is Anthony, A.K. Marty. I'm in Auburn, New York. It's about 44 degrees, and I haven't been on the air in quite a while. And first chance, I've had to tune in for quite a while. Over to you.
Okay, Andy, well, you're doing fine here. Thank you for jumping in here this morning. What do you have planned for your weekend?
Well, not much for today, but tomorrow I'm probably going to go track shooting.
Okay, very fine. Well, that sounds like fun. Well, enjoy yourself, and when you go off there and do that, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
At 2EN out.
All righty. Until next time. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:10 a.m. on the 28th of January. It's just about over, and we're standing by for any stations.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 0 Alpha Lima.
All right, I got KB8 EQQ, VE3 NEJ, W0 AAL. Who is the Delta Yankee?
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Delta Yankee.
All right, KB2 KDY, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
All right, KC1 MTM and VET Mobile, get you first. Come on in.
Good morning there. This is November 3, Victor Tango Mobile in Mobile and Dover, Delaware right now. Just wanted to check in from the mobile.
This is November 2, Delta Juliet Sierra.
You're sounding good here. I've been listening to you all morning at the base at the shack, and I got to go out for a while, so I thought I'd try to check in with the mobile.
Okay, very fine. Well, we don't have the propagation we had the last time you checked in mobile. It's definitely longer today, so unfortunately. Where are you headed this morning? Over?
Yeah, I'm headed out to do a little shopping in Dover. Just running some errands for my wife.
All right, good deal. Well, nice to have you in here. And check back in with us when you get back on the road. We'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN, clear with you. And over to KB8 EQQ.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. My base 148 on the roster. So, very good. Salem, Ohio, then. We're clear.
All right, a little bit of a double there. Okay, Bruce 73 EQQ. Give us the info again, please.
Okay, it's 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Good morning. I haven't talked with you for a while.
Hey, Larry, good to hear you again. Yes, nice signal coming in from Salem, Ohio. What's on your scorecard for today?
Maybe a little later on if weather holds out. I've got to work on my pickup a little bit, but other than that, relaxing good.
All right, very good. Well, that's as long as the weather's obliging, you'll be in great shape then. Thanks for joining us today. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you. You're 5'9" plus here. 7'3" for now. Good morning, ECARS, KB8 EQQ.
All righty, very fine. Thank you, sir. And up north now, the VE3 NEJ. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. Now, we're still sitting at 29 degrees. It's too cold out there for me to go and work winter field day. There's lots of opportunity for it up here because it's cold. Anyway, I won't be partaking in those festivities. I think I'll stay on the warm side of the door. Back to you, Dave, VE3 NEJ.
I like it. A lot of people talking about the warm side of the doors, windows, and walls this time of year. Good to hear you. You're coming in good.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm way too old for that. I used to be an avid field day, just to go and set up for field day. I didn't operate. I didn't feel like operating. Just putting everything together and making it work. And then usually drink a few beers. I guess you can still drink beer in the cold. Why not? 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking up. E3, NEJ.
Yeah. All right, very good. Yep, I remember those days too. And, you know, I heard one fella talking about bringing a sleeping bag. A sleeping bag for what? Stay up all night. That's what we used to do. All night and all day. That's field day. See you later. W0AAL, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Zero, Alpha Alpha Lima. Randy down in McDonough, Georgia, just south of Atlanta. ECARS number is 40031. Noticed I hadn't talked to you since September 3rd of 2022, so I thought I'd better check in. Wanted to give a shout out to Jeff, NJ2US, if he's still listening. And all's well down here. Just wanted to check in. Been a while. Back to you.
Okay, Randy, very good. Yes, you're coming in nice and good, clear signal and good signal strength, so the propagation's good. What's going on?
Just trying to finish up. We've got a lot of storm damage down here just south of Atlanta. We've had a few beat downs, and today I was going to try to put up a 2-meter antenna that got wiped out from one of the storms that we had about 2 weeks ago, and hopefully that's about the end of any kind of storm damage that I have to clean up around here. But beautiful day. It's getting up to 58 for a high here in Atlanta. Sunny skies, and it's normal seasonal weather for this time of year. And but all good down here. Just wanted to check in. Been a while since I talked to you or Jeff. Jeff was the last check-in, which was in November of last year. And been primarily focusing on CW, trying to learn that. That's the big challenge for me right now. A little bit of single sideband there. So anyways, I want to say hello to everybody, and I'm going to say 73s, and good luck to y'all, and have a great weekend.
Okay, thanks for remembering us and coming in here and saying hello. We appreciate it very much. Take care. Have a great weekend. KB2 KDY, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. KB2 KDY, ECARS number 21135. And I'm just checking out an old radio here for a friend whose husband died. He looks like he's a little sleepy. I wondered how it's working. And the CS940S. Back to you.
Okay, fine business. It seems to be working just fine. Best I can tell, over.
It's a miracle. Thank you very much. Back to now.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for doing that. I'm sure she appreciates it. KC1MTM, you're next.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. How you doing today?
Excellent.
Good. I got you with a solid 5.9 here. It's a beautiful sunny day in Cummington. No clouds in the sky that I can see. Oh, geez, I just noticed my brother Crow is out there waiting for a crust of bread. Uh-oh. Okay, so everything's good here. Sunny day, almost 40 degrees. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's been warm down here, too. What's the name up there?
Oh, the handle here is Joe, and my ECARS number is 10500.
All right, Joe, good deal. Well, better get that bread out there before he starts picking your shingles off.
I got a tin roof, brother. You're 20 over, by the way.
Okay, very good. In that case, he'll just be keeping you up. 73, Joe, good signal down here, too. 59 plus 15.
Thank you, and have a great day. 7-3 to everybody on the net, and thanks for being the controller. And if Jeff's in there, hi, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, thank you. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 19 minutes after the hour. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard there. Mobile's in motion.
WA4JUO.
Okay, the WA4, try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Juliet Uniform Oscar. WA4JUO, Virginia.
All right, WA4JUO. Come on in.
Just a nice 44 degrees day down here in southeast Virginia. Hope you are enjoying the same. WA4JUO in Suffolk, Virginia.
Okay, in Virginia, very fine. What's the name? All right, Stu, really good. And what do you got planned for today?
Oh, we went to a concert. Tonight. I'm so guys from the just a nice day by that. Anyway, about 6 o'clock tonight, we go out to dinner and play friends and soul concert.
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, enjoy yourself. Be safe out there. And thanks for checking into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We'll catch you later. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, gateway to the northern neck on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator Dave here, and we're listening for any stations.
Bravo Mike
WA2SLR. Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, I got a couple in there. KD2BMD, WA2SLR, and WF1L. Who was the other?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsports, over.
All right, Al, I got you in there too. EMF. Anybody else? All right, up to the top. KD2BMD. Welcome.
My call is Kilowatt Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, T2BT. Located in Rochester, New York.
Okay, what's the name?
Oh, I'm sorry. The name is Rick. Willie and Charlie Keel, located in East Rankin, small town called East Rankin, Rochester, New York. About 15 miles north of downtown Rochester, down by a small town called East Rankin, TV, the Region Park. KSL, K2BD.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Randy. Or excuse me, Rick. And I got it that you're close to Rochester, so we know where you're at. Appreciate you checking in with us today. Anything planned for the weekend?
Yeah, I'm on. I had an old 10 with a 520, so my headset there is 4.0, so I'm working on that. I'm going to borrow a dummy rope from a friend of mine. We're going to get it I have a portable TV antenna that runs 6 meters to 160, so I usually have 80 meters on stuff at 30 good 8 every morning, 30 for the grid. W2FCS around the net there, so get on the band here, see how it's working here. Running 100 watts on a vertical, about 25-foot hustler with 56 rails on the ground. Looks pretty good on the top of Jason's Hill, but just 80 meters and that's powerful. That's the guy is very high. It's 4-point hole. I really should be happy with that. 40 meters, it's doing all right. About 2.5 on the scale. So, okay. So, thank you there. Sierra Echo Lima, KSL, is that correct?
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
One more time.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Gin like the liquor.
All right, I got that. Whiskey America 3, Germany, Norway. Got it right to the WAC.
Gin like the liquor. Gin.
All right, one more time, call us, please.
Golf, India, November.
I got it. So, Whiskey America 3, golf.
Oh, boy.
All righty. Thank you for joining us this morning. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too. By the way, you're a 5'9" plus 10 over.
S9. 73, Rick. WA2SLR, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, top of the morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA2SLR. My weekly Saturday hello to you. It's sunny. It's bright. It's going up to 48. Although it froze last night, the lake has ice over it. It didn't have ice on it yesterday. Hope you had a good week. Another good one coming. I'm just on the way out to the shoe store. Just met this guy. He's been there 25, 30 years. And he's a true craftsman. It looks like a real shoemaker. And it looks like he hasn't swept the floor in those 25 or 30 years either. So I think my shoes were in very good hands. Back to you, 7-3. Good to hear everyone on the net this morning. WA3GIN, WA2SLR, Jerry in Rockaway, New Jersey, 20137.
Okay, very nice signal from Rockaway. And yeah, those guys are rare. We have got one like that down here in Tappahannock, Virginia. He does a beautiful job. And you can leave your shoes with him, and if you're passing through, and he'll mail them back to you when he's done. So pretty nice. Take care.
And I should have mentioned, your normal 18 over is more like 22 over this morning for whatever reason.
Propagation is a wonderful thing when it's working for you. All right, buddy. And thanks for joining us, and look forward to hearing that signal again. Next on the list, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WF1L. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. The name here is Bill, and we're located in Dover, Delaware, and my number is 10013. We're here about looking out at a lightly overcast, and it looks like snow, but it's 50 degrees, so it's not going to snow today. So we'll see how it works out. I've been batching it the last couple of days. The boss has been on an overnight quilt retreat with about 30 of her closest quilting friends. So they're over there doing a big hen cackle and having a good time. And I'm sitting home playing radio, which is a good time for Bill. So there we go. So just wanted to check in for the number and say hello. This is WF1L. You got a tremendous signal here in Dover. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, today is we're getting some good propagation off the high angle today. I'm using a dipole 18 feet off the ground, and getting nice propagation now. It's starting to perk up for the closer in stuff.
Yeah, the antenna here is a Alpha 4 Sugar with a 40 meter kit on it, up about 50 feet. But we're pointing towards Indiana and Illinois. So you're doing a real fine job.
Yep. We love it. We love that short skip when it's in. It's a lot of fun. Very nice coverage area with this dipole up to about 300 miles, but really very relatively pretty intense, I would say, within about 150 miles. 73, enjoy the weekend. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, you're 15 to 20 over.
Yep. Yep, it works, and it's got a reflector underneath, buried in the sand underneath. So that helps a little bit, I think. Take care, Bill. Look forward to the next one. W2EMF, Al in Ohio. Come on in.
So you want frequency?
WA3GIN. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Name is Al Alpha Lima, as you know. And you've got a nice signal here into New Waterford today. No snow in the forecast. No snow. Yeah. So it looks like it's a pretty decent day today. That's about all we have here. So I'm going to turn it back to you. Scoop up a couple more stations. Let's see, we've got about a half an hour before the end of the shift. We'll go get them, Dave. WA3GIN, W2 Electromotive Force is saying 7-3. To everybody that can hear me and to those that can't hear me, we're very generous with our 7-3. They don't cost us any money. So long, folks. I'm pulling the plug. WA3GIN, W2 Bye-bye to all. Out.
All right, Al. Very good. Nice signal over here, too. Good signal. Better than usual. So a nice east-west propagation this morning. You take care and all the best. It's 11:30 a.m. here on the 28th of January, 2023. For all you retirees, this is Saturday. And this is ECARS on 7255 WA3GIN is transmitting from King George County, Virginia, halfway between D.C. and Richmond on the southern shores of the Potomac, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Operator Dave here, and we're listening for QRP stations. Any QRP?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
All right, we got a couple of them in there today. KC3, GHK, and also N1SDU. Any other QRP? Nothing heard. Any mobiles? All right, then, the dynamic duo. KC3, GHK, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We're using the little 817 this morning, and you're hitting the little bar graph on it, so big, nice signal, really nice audio as always. And it's a beautiful day here in Lancaster, just going to be outstanding. I was thinking about taking a chair out of the shed and putting it on the patio just to get some sun. Back to you, Dave.
Contact. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do too. Get that 20 minutes of sunshine. You never regret it. Oh, good, Andy. Nice to have you. You're solid S9 here with the QRP station today. Contact. Contact, please identify, call your station.
Them in a second, but it really helps to have a full-size antenna hooked up to a QRP rig. When I take it into the park and use my little vertical with a loading coil, it just doesn't do quite as well. But great to hear you today, Dave. And like I said, just a beautiful signal with great audio. Back to you, WA3GIN, KC3GHK.
Okay, Andy, you may have a contact, so don't run off yet. The contact station, give it a try.
KC3GHK, Andy, this is N3GLT. How copy?
Hey, Gary, I copy really well. I'll take a look at the little bar graph next time you jump on here, but you sound really good, and that's my friend and neighbor to the north of Lancaster. I'm about 2 miles, maybe 3 miles north of the city of Lancaster, and Gary is up there a little bit north and, or maybe I should say a little bit east of Ephrata. Good to hear you, Gary.
Good to hear you, Andy, and thank you for allowing me to chime in here and say hello to my friend and in Lancaster. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Gary in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. 73s, Andy. Enjoy. Back to net control.
Yep.
All right, very good, Gary. You sound very good this morning. Nice and smooth. Excellent audio coming out. Both of you are S9 here today.
Roger, Roger. 73s.
Okie dokie, very good. Are you clear, Andy?
I am clear. Thanks, Dave.
All right, good deal. Enjoy the weekend, boys. N1SDU, you're next. Welcome.
Good morning, November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform Rich here on the coast of New Hampshire, and that Lancaster QRP station is coming in here about 5 and 7. Good signal. Anyway, ECARS 1517, we're on the G90, about 10 watts this morning, over.
Got the G90 at 10 watts. I didn't get the name.
The name is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, over.
Okay, Rich, really good. Got you in there now. And what are you using for an antenna on that G90?
We're on a 130-foot NFAD, so it's helping out a little, over.
All right, 130-foot NFAD, and you're about an S6 this morning. The band doesn't seem to be too long, more medium and short this morning, but we got a good copy on you. Thanks for joining us. Anything for the net?
No, we're just hanging along there. Thanks for doing it.
All right. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:35, and this is WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha Papa.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
WA3T.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All righty. KD2JH, I believe. K3 DPT. WA3T. KD2OAM. Who else?
W2AO. Good morning, Dave.
WB8WYX.
This is November 3 Zulu Uniform.
All righty. I got W2AO, WB8Y, WYX. We got you. I know there's a couple more. We'll stand by.
Mobile Whiskey 8 Sun Sierra Uniform November.
All right, W8SUN, we have you as a mobile. Any other station?
This is November 3 Zulu Uniform.
Okay, something with a 3 and it goes slower. Try it again.
This is November 3 Zulu Uniform.
All right, November 3 Zulu Uniform Lima. Is that right? Is that November 3 Zulu Uniform Lima?
November 3 N3ZU, over.
Oh, okay, W. Got it. Why don't you go first? You're the weakest of the lot here. Come on in.
My name is John. I'm back here in Pennsylvania, in the Lehigh Valley, about 70 miles north of Philly, and about the same temperature is in the 30s, and the sun is out. Over.
Okay, John, very fine. Nice to have you in here. Very light copy. Give me your power output and antenna, John.
Come back for that.
Tell me what amount of power you're running and what are you using for an outdoor antenna. N3ZUU?
I'm using about 60 watts in the radio, and I have a stealth NFAD wire antenna. Over.
Okay, all right. Very light copy here today, John. I'm not sure what's going on with the NFAD wire. Thank you for joining us. Anything for the net?
Also right, no matter what. So thank you very much. Have a great day.
Okay, about S6 here this morning. Thank you. Let's get that mobile station now. Whiskey 8 Sugar United November. Come on in.
WASUN, is this Dave?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Dave. This is Wayne. I'm mobile today, and I'm not in Roanoke. I am sitting in the parking lot at the Silver Creek Snow Skiing Resort in West Virginia. Sitting in the parking lot. Anyway, worked a few parks on the interstation wide because I've got no cell service and therefore no internet, so that's fun. Anyway, how copy today, Dave? You're 5'9".
Okay, very good, Wayne. You're 5'8" here, 5'8" from the mobile, so you're doing okay. The band's a little noisy, but otherwise fine business. So are you planning to do something crazy on that snow?
Oh, I already have. I'm getting ready. Yeah, I'll go back out after lunch here probably. I haven't gone out yet this morning. I'll wait till all the hordes get done. They'll come in at lunchtime and I'll go out. Over.
Good for you. Good for you. Might as well enjoy it. Thanks for checking in there from the ski slopes.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot. And you guys have a good net. Always appreciate the 7255 net. 7-3 for now. WASUN Mobile.
All righty. Very fine about that. Next on the list here, KD2 Juliet Hotel, I believe. JH, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. The call here is Kilo Delta 2 Juliet Hotel. My name is Clark, Charlie Lima Alpha Romeo Kilo. And I'm in the Poconos there. The Poconos, 42 degrees. Just up here cleaning up my radio room and straightening things up, running some new wires or whatever, and listening to ECARS here this morning. But I'm getting ready to leave, so I wanted to check in and just say hello here. My number is 20941, ECARS number, and just wanted to let you know I was listening to you here for about a half an hour, and wanted to check in and say hello. So that's it for me. I'm going to go down for my lunch. This is KD2JH here in the Poconos.
Okie dokie. Good signal from the Pocono Mountains this morning. Nice to have you in here, even for a minute. Thanks very much, Clark, and enjoy your weekend. ECARS Radio on 55. We're going to swing the antennas around and point them towards Annapolis, Maryland, the voice of Annapolis. K3DPT, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Just wanted to say hi to you. You got a bodacious signal up here today. And anybody that's interested in working the second most wanted entity on the DXCC list, they're almost to the island, Bouvet Island, and they have been on the air working Maritime Mobile with their home calls. A bunch of Norwegians are on the boat. It's a Norwegian exercise, so listen for a Lima Alpha stroke Maritime Mobile. They've been on 20 and 17 meter sideband and CW. So that doesn't count for Bouvet until they land. And they're not going to land until the end of the month, the 30th probably, and it'll take them a while to set up, providing they can get ashore. If you take a look at the picture of Bouvet Island, they don't have a helicopter, so I don't know. I guess they're going to scale the cliff, get up on the island. Anyway, Dave, thanks for running the net. Nice hearing you. I hope everything's fine on the farm. K3DPT.
Okay, very fine. Thanks, Tim, for that DX update. We appreciate that. And, yeah, everything's good. We're so ahead of our spring chores. It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. And we're getting a lot of basketball in, too. We'll catch you later. Say hello to the boss.
Will do.
Next on the list, Whiskey America 3, Texas.
All right, Dave. Well, when you put it that way, it sounds totally different, doesn't it? Good afternoon. WA3T here. Oh, it's not even afternoon yet. I'm sorry. Good morning. WA3T. Bill up here in Coopersburg, where, hey, it's 51 degrees out and the sun is out. Well, I can't beat this one for January day in Pennsylvania, that's for sure. So I still rather be in Florida, where it's going to be what my daughter said, 77 degrees in Orlando today. And my brother lives down in Fort Myers. He says it's going to be 84. more. So I would like to have that. But, hey, we got to wait another 6-7 more months before that all happens. So sounding good up here, Dave. The last few weekends have been pretty tough. I don't even think I bothered to check in because it's been so bad. But today you're doing really good. Thanks for being behind the mic as always there. We enjoyed listening to you guys. WA3T.
Okay, Bill. So really good to have you in there. And I like the report there from Florida. We used to go down there every year for many years. So listen, take care and have a great weekend. Enjoy.
All righty, will do. And by the way, the guy before me there with the Beauvais update, thank you. I actually was going to look that up today. Kind of excited to see if I can hear these guys sometime if they ever get on the island. Take care, Dave. 73 is WA3T.
All righty, good deal. You're 15 over that time, Bill. KD2 OAM, what's going on up north?
Not a whole lot, Dave. Just got back from donating blood at the American Red Cross. Thought I'd check in here. And we've got about 3 inches of snow yesterday, but it's warmed up. And if you want to go out and make snowmen, now would be the time to go out and do it because it's pretty wet snow out there. But 34 degrees over here, cloudy skies, of course. And just, not a bad day. ECARS number 20907. We'll send it back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
Okay, John, thank you for putting that American red-blooded fuel in the system. I never talk about that. There's lots of shortages, and that's one of them. But listen, thank you so much, and a good signal coming in, 10 over at least, and sometimes tickling 15 over, so it's working for you. Anything else planned? Are you recuperating and rebuilding your red blood cells?
Yeah, I'm going to get a little bite to eat here in a few minutes and something to drink to do that. The wife has gone to over near Buffalo to Gowanda to a craft thing for tonight, or this afternoon tonight, and possibly tomorrow. She's staying overnight with one of her friends. So I'm kind of batching it today and get a few things done around here once I get through lunch.
So Charlie 3, Bravo, Echo, Juliet, calling for...
All right, very good, John. Until the next time, take care and enjoy the bachelor time. W2AO, Mr. Stu, what do you know?
Oh, I know that I'm speaking with a beautiful signal today. It always is. This is W2AO in Fishkill, New York, where it's a beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Robin's Egg, blue sky, maximum visibility, CAVU. Good day to fly your kite, I guess. And you're doing marvelously well today here, Dave. Excuse me. We're just running 100 watts, and we're going to be going on CW on 40 meters this afternoon. I look forward to that. I was on the other day and enjoyed it muchly. And back to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Contact.
All right, very good, Stu. And there's a contact. Don't run off yet. Very nice, 59+10 this morning, Stu. Contact, please identify and call your station.
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima for W2AO. Stu, you've got a bang-up signal down here in Dover. At least probably 10 over. One of the best signals I've heard from your station since we've known each other. So there you go. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill in Dover. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Bill. WF1L, W2AO. You're coming through at least S9 anyway. We're just running 100 watts, and 40 is in good shape today. 40 is a wonderful band. It really is. It offers us a lot of opportunities to get on. Thank you. And we'll turn it back to the boss man here and thank him so much for running the net, as always. How long have we been talking back and forth, Dave? I'm not real sure. WA3GIN, W2AO.
Yeah, very good. Well, not more than 60 years, but not less than maybe 20, 30.
Contact.
Yeah, I think that's about right. I hear some other contact, I think.
Okay, contact station, please. Identify and call your station.
This is K4BW. We're just preparing for the winter field day and are curious to know how our signal is where you are.
Okay, fine. Could we have your location and name, please?
on Virginia, Eastern Shore, in Virginia, on the Eastern Shore, right here, bay on the west and the ocean on our east. This is K4BW.
And the name?
Art, Alpha Romeo Tango.
Okay, Art, so you in Tappahannock? Are you in Westmoreland? Are you in Reedville? Where are you?
Oh, we're in Accomack County. We're in the two counties on the peninsula here. Not connected to the state of Virginia, but we are Virginia.
Yeah, no, we get it. 5.9 plus 10, excellent audio. You should have a good run.
Okay, thank you so much. We're just testing. This is K4BW, 73.
All righty, good. What's the radio?
It's an old Kenwood 450.
My goodness, it sounds very competitive. And the antenna?
Just a dipole and very, very low. It's a vertical, just about a vertical incidence angle.
Okay, well, I just switched to the NVIS here. Let's see if it makes any difference between us.
Well, you're 20 over here with that one. Go back to the other one.
Okay, this is the other one. Go ahead.
Yeah, this one is 10 over 9. So the other one is, for me, is 10 dB to the good.
Yeah, you're about S9 on the first one, and you're 20 over on the NVIS. So on 40 this time of day, it's really good. So you'll be in great shape.
Can I ask you a question, Dave?
All right, 73, Art. Always good to work another Virginia ham. Come in, Stu.
Yeah. This fellow there was doing fairly well. What is Winter Field Day? When does that start?
Oh, it starts at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and it's just like a winter field. I don't know how else to describe it. I've never really gotten serious about it, but I guess the guys, if they're smart, they just call CQ Field Day, because you add that extra 2 syllables, it takes a lot of time out.
Yeah, 2 o'clock it goes. 2 o'clock till when? You know?
I don't know. Some of these contests has been quitting at 10 o'clock because the operators can't take it anymore. But other times, I think this one particularly, it's all night.
24 hours.
There you go, 24 hours. But
2 o'clock Saturday to 2 o'clock Sunday.
Maybe he'll tell us if we're nice.
Yeah, 2 o'clock to 2 o'clock.
Okay, thank you very much, W2AO.
All right, there you go, boys. People are getting excited, getting ready to go. Let's see here. Patiently waiting. WB8YX. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. WB8, actually it's afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon anyway. WB8WYX here. Right now we're presently testing a NPID rather, for a gentleman out of Youngstown, a blind gentleman, and it's about 75 feet long. It's got 80-meter trap on. It's made by Bibleplex. And I'm impressed with it. It works real well. You're 510 here. And the ECARS number here is 8289. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here. What's the name?
Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo.
All right, Joe. Well, that antenna is a 5.9 plus 5, 5.9 plus 5.10 over here in the northern neck of Virginia. So it's working, and the radio sounds good.
All right, Dave, won't hold you up. Appreciate the check. Trying to get it set up as soon as we get some nice weather. We're going to put it up on this roof there. It's about a 26-story building, and he's on the 12th, so we got a cable running through the walls all the way up to the roof so we can use this.
Oh, that sounds pretty good, as long as you don't pick up too much noise from the equipment up there. How's he set up for the rooftop? Is he close to the elevator penthouse, or how's that going to work?
You've got a tower above the elevator house there. It's about 20 foot. And he's tying it up from there and running it as a sloper.
Well, that's cool, man. Very good. Make sure you bond that coax to the tower, and make sure the tower is bonded to the building ground, and then you'll be in good shape. Be in real good shape. Good luck with that project. Nice of you to help out.
All right, sir. Have a good one. God bless. And we'll hopefully get in there with N8FAL. He has a wire out there now, but we'll be able to do a little bit better with the NFED. 7-3, God bless.
All righty, good deal. Get some pictures up on QRZ. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:54 a.m. here on the 28th of January on 2023. It's a Saturday. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. Take a quick standby for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing I can hear. Mobiles in motion? Nothing I can hear either. How about any winter field day pre-ops going on? Anybody out there need a radio check?
Kilo Romeo 4 Zulu Yankee.
All right, KR4 ZY, come on in.
Thank you for answering the call. First name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, located just outside of Annapolis, Maryland today. Was just spinning the dial and heard your all's net going on and thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Okay, Mark, good deal. What are you up to today?
Just trying to work on some NFED half-wave antennas, to be honest with you, and I happened just to hear the other station ask about winter field day, and I was just wondering, I'm not an expert on it, but basically for the 28th and 29th, there encourages operators to set up mobile, portable ops, battery-powered. There is a really good website, winterfieldday.com, if anybody would really want to go and check that out. But basically for 24 hours or so, it's just a good way to test portable emergency communications. QSL?
Okay, very good, Mark. Nice to have you in here today, and we appreciate you checking in with us.
73, and if you could, just how's the signal today, please?
59+5. 59+5, mellow. Mellow audio. Over.
QSL, you are also 59+20 coming over here in Annapolis. Again, we're just running an NFED and 100-watt Yaesu. So thank you for answering the call, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control. Kilo Romeo 4 Zulu Yankee.
Okie dokie, good enough. ECARS Radio just flipped over from 55 to 56 minutes after the hour. WA3GIN listening for any stations.
Charlie Echo India.
Delta Juliet India. Tango Whiskey.
Alrighty, L, I got CEI, I got Delta Yankee, Juliet India, Tango Whiskey. Who else? Maybe I got them all. CEI, come on in.
All right, WA3GIN, WB1 CEI 1688, and our numbers are good to hear you this morning. Dave, about 40 degrees up north here. CABO skies, beautiful day. A little bit of wind right out of the southwest, so it's running about 10 to 15. A little on the cool side, no snow. Cold weather is on its way. David, thank you. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
Thanks, Dave.
Okay, good deal. Thanks for joining us this morning. Station Delta Yankee.
Good morning, Dave. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Just checking in, Dave. I'm using my backup to the backup radio. Hopefully it sounds okay there, QSL.
Sounds very good, Ed. Are you my relief at noon?
Yes, sir.
All right, looking forward to it. You hang in there.
Thank you, sir. Well, see you in a few minutes.
Roger. Juliet, India, you're next.
Okay, Dave, I don't know. We're getting a lot of bleed over from somewhere. I got my notch filter on. It's getting most of it out, but not all of it. You sound a lot like Jim sometimes. Anyway, his name is Art Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And my guitar number is 9091. And
we're just kind of sitting back and relaxing, enjoying some sunshine. That system is northwest of us, and it just kind of clipped us a little bit, and we're in the clear now, so just kind of enjoying the clear sunshine out there. And back to you.
Could I have your full call, Art?
Yeah, it's Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Okay, got it now. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it, and have a great weekend. Next is the station Texas Whiskey.
Hello, good afternoon. This is K1 Tango Whiskey Tom in Bedford, Massachusetts, 10002. Just checking out an old legacy Yaesu FT757. Kind of nice to have the old radio on the air. And one last quick comment, if the other gentleman is still listening who told us about the Bouvet Island schedule, I want to thank him for that great info. Always good info here on ECARS. Back to net control, and thank you, Dave. Bye.
All right, Tom, nice to have you in here. The radio sounds good. It's working for you. You're right on frequency as best I can tell. A little bit narrow, but I think that was part of the history there, the vintage, so it's working.
Well, great to hear, and appreciate all the nice net control work you do. So thanks again.
All righty, thank you. Well, guess what? I'm done. All right, boys and girls, go out there and have fun and be nice, and we'll catch you soon. Your new net control is Ed, N2EDY. Keep him busy, and he'll entertain you for the next hour or so. This is WA3GIN over to N2EDY. It's all yours, Ed.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. All signs November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead.
I'd like to talk to Dave for a minute, over.
Hey, Ed, give a call for W3BEZ. He's been trying to check in.
I cannot. I don't hear him at all. If you want to grab it, Dave, appreciate it.
No, I don't know. I will try also. See, it's from Delaware. We're getting good propagation from Delaware, but I'm not hearing him. So, W3BEZ, are you out there?
Hey, WA3GIS.
Hello?
Okay, I heard him that time. It's very light copy, very light. You must be on the wrong antenna, Charlie. You must be on the wrong antenna. Signals from Delaware are quite strong. And you're in the noise floor here. So take a look and see if you can see what's going on. All right, go ahead, Ed. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Sounding excellent over here. You shot up. You were 5'6" earlier. Now you're 5'9". Sounding good as ever. All right, let's open the traffic up to any mobile, any QRP stations, any portable stations. Call ECARS now.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
November Kilo, 1 November Mobile.
Okay, we had 2 mobile stations out there in the cold. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, we have you, sir. And we have a 1 November Mobile. All right, let's start with Hotel Uniform Mobile. Welcome aboard. How you been doing?
QSL ready, QSL. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP. QRP ready. Let's see, 10251. 10251 is the number. John is the name. Delta Alpha November. I'm in New Hampshire. November Hotel, Southeast Corner. Back to you, Eddie.
Okay, all right. Very good. Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. All right, we have you in there. All right, Don. Yep. Don, you're always sounding pretty good there, Don. You must have that magic location, QSL.
I suspect you're doing all the heavy lifting, Eddie.
This is nothing more than a single wire window and 5 watts.
It can't get much simpler, over.
Sounded good, Don, as usual. I'm very impressed with that station. All right, sir, very good. Hopefully you're staying warm, and hopefully you're playing a lot of radio. QSL?
QSL, all geared up, and for the winter field day, it's hardly warm out, cold enough. It's close to 30 degrees here, Eddie. I don't even need any heat outside.
All right, Don. Okay, very good. Well, share some of that with us, right? We're like 30 degrees here, and it's cold and snowy. Take care, Don. Good luck. Play a lot of radio today, Don, and have a lot of fun, and thank you for checking in. It's always a pleasure talking to you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear of Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. Next on deck, it's 1 November Mobile. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon. This is Norway, Kilo 1 Norway, NK1N, number 1973, 1973. Glenn, Lima Echo November, and I am westbound on the Pennsylvania Turnpike near King of Prussia, so that'll give you an idea. Going out to visit friends at the Winter Field Day site. So, thank you for picking me up, and thank you for running the net. It's always nice to have company on these long drives. So, no further traffic. Appreciate what you're doing, Ed. Let's see, I think you said it was N2 Echo Delta Yankee, and ECARS, this is NK1N 73 all.
All right, sir, thank you for checking in. There's safe travels, definitely safe travels, and have a lot of fun today. Good to hear from you. And if you want to jump in later on, or anytime you want to jump in there, just jump in and give me a shout. We're always open for mobiles. 73, stay safe, enjoy your weekend, and we'll catch you next weekend there. 73, sir. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. That opens up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Marcel, QRP. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Marcel, QRP.
QRP station, we got you. Please stand by. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 2, QRP. Welcome aboard.
WA2ONS calling.
Hi, good morning. Here is Terry. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Charlie. Doing QRP 10 watts, 705 in Orange, New Jersey. Copy?
Okay, Terry, you're sounding good. You're about 5'4". 5'4", into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. Good audio, good signal for your QRP station. QSL.
Yes, sir. What is your call sign slow?
It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Copy that. 5959 in Orange, New Jersey, 705, 10 watts.
All right, sir. Are you participating in the contest today?
I'll come back.
Must have lost you. I'll ask you one more time. Are you participating in the contest today?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Very good, sir. Sounds like you're all set to rock and roll, so enjoy yourself. Have a lot of fun, and at the same time, play a lot of radio to stay warm. Take care. Thank you for checking the ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-in. Looking for check-in.
November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
Lima Alpha Delta, welcome aboard.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon. My name is Chuck. Callers November 3, Lima Alpha Delta. ECARS for life, member number 30723. Just hanging out in the shack here, getting the radios all warmed up and ready to go for the contest. I'm near Johnstown, PA. We have 41 degrees and sunny skies here today.
Okay, Chuck. Yeah, you sounded very good. You're 10 over here in the southwestern New York, near town, Cuba, New York. Good audio, good signal. QSL.
Yeah, thank you very much. I was going to ask you about that because I just hooked up an MC60 microphone here to the radio. Bought it off of a friend here a couple of days ago. Got it in the mail. Wanted to make sure everything was going okay with it.
Oh, everything's going fine with it. No problems at all. I'm receiving you on an old radio, FT101 Zulu Delta. It's my backup radio. I'm testing it out. Another one today to make sure I have a backup. And in the old days, you know how that is. I'll say this to you: you're pitting the needle there. Old talk, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, that's good to know. Well, I'm not running anything fancy here. I'm running a Kenwood TS570 sugar. Boy, if I could talk today. And a end-fed dipole up about 35 feet, and the wire is roughly, I think, 120 feet long.
Okay, you're ready to rock and roll. Sounding good. Absolutely. You're going to have a lot of fun today. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, that's everything. Just thank you for picking me up, and hope everybody has a great day. We'll look forward to checking in tomorrow. So, 73s, and back to you. November 3, Lima Alpha Delta.
Very good, Chuck. Thanks for checking in. Good luck. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio today. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear with November 3, Lima Alpha Delta. Chuck is ready to rock and roll today for the field day. Good luck, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
November 2, Japan, Victor, front and center, sir. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Oh, great service today. Beautiful day out here up in central New York today. The sun's shining, which is something we don't see too much of this time of year. But other than that, you're sounding good on my end. Both of you guys were just in there. But other than that, we're down here in the shop doing a little work. And we're going out and enjoy the sunlight here a little bit. That's a rare occurrence, like I said before. And we're getting ready to go down to Hilton Head Island until probably sometime after April 15th. Back to you, sir, and to JJV.
Very good. November 2, Juliet Victor with a 5-9 signal. Good audio. It's a southwestern New York near a town of Cuba, New York. All right, sir. Sounds like you're ready to rock and roll today. Anything else that we can do for you?
The town is Cobleskill.
Is that off the Hudson Bay?
We're 50 miles west of Albany, New York, Roger.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, Skill. Yeah, I used to work and live down in Fishkill, New York, way down by New York City there for a long time, but beautiful part of the area, especially your part. All right, sir. Very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Not that I'm aware of for this moment. We'll listen along here for a bit while we're working away. Have a great day. And to JJV.
Take care, you too. Enjoy your day. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear with November 2, Juliet Victor. Great signal, great audio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, Tim, we got you in our K3 Delta Papa Tango, coming right through that Chinese crap over there. Sounding good, QSL.
Yeah, Roger. I'm copying you a little bit low today, about 60 or 70 cycles. Am I hearing things or what?
Oh, no, you're not hearing things. I'm using an old radio. I'm trying to... It's a backup to a backup. It's an FD101 Zulu Delta. I have two of them, and two of my radios got like totally electrocuted. I don't know, static discharge. I still have to figure out what happened. So I'm on a total independent radio system for today until I figure out what's going on with my main system.
Okay, it's not that bad. You're intelligible. You just don't sound normal. Of course, none of us do, right? K3DPT.
Okay, I ain't got a lot to say about that, but my wife will probably agree with you. And then she hears me less and less as the years go by, QSL.
Yeah, mine started that right after we walked down the aisle. I don't know. I guess it's just a normal thing.
All right, Tim, very good. You're 5859 here in the Southwest New York, sounding good. Are you participating in the field day?
No. I'll be here in my chair with my feet up on the desk, and I'm not a field day guy.
No, I hear you. Yeah, you get a headache usually from those things. This is more than enough. All right, Tim, very good. Appreciate your input there, and hopefully you're seeing it. What's the temperature down there? Hopefully it's a little bit warmer than it is up here.
Oh, it's in the 40s going into the 50s. We haven't had a winter down here in quite some time, and I don't think we're going to have one this year. It's something they call global warming.
Yeah. The jet streams are moving around, and they're making money off of that. I know, I hear you. All right, very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch you later. Hey, Tim, I appreciate all your input there, so we'll catch you down the road. And that was Tim, K3DPT, November 2 Echo Delta, clear with K3DPT. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Indy Victor.
Echo Hotel.
We got a big old pile up here. I heard a hotel station ending in hotel. We have you. Who's the other station?
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Indy Victor.
Alpha Indian Victor. We got you. Anybody else?
Yeah, W3BEZ.
BEZ, we have you. And I think there might be somebody else out there. Try one more time, please. Sounds like Darth Vader. I don't think he wants to talk to me. Okay, all right. Station ending in hotel. Welcome aboard.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Name is Mike. I'm located up in the northeast of Pennsylvania in the Pocono Mountains, where we have a really nice winter morning. Sun shining, not a cloud in the sky. Little cool, but the temperature for this time of the year, it's about 42, 43 degrees. You're coming in here 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. This is KE2EH.
Very good, Mike. Yeah, I'm going to give you a 5.9. Sounding good. Good audio there from the Poconos there, QSL.
QSL, and you have a good day. This is KE2EH. I'll be clear on your final.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Mike, stay safe. Stay warm. Play loud radio. Next on deck, Alpha India Victor. Big signal. Welcome aboard.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Indy Victor. I'm here in Oil City, Pennsylvania, and we are setting up for the winter field day, and we got about 5 or 6 guys coming over, and should make a day of it. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Let me see if I got this right. Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor, QSL?
QSL.
All right, you're 10 over. 10 over, great audio here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL?
QSL. Well, thanks for getting back to me. We're trying out a new rig today. It's the FT710 from Yaesu. So, yeah, I'm glad it sounded good and doing well. Hopefully it does well for me.
Oh, I'm thinking it will. What kind of antenna system are you using?
Well, we're just working from the house. The only thing I got outside is the G5RV.
Okay. All right. Well, stay warm. Have a lot of fun. Sounds like you're ready to rock and roll, and you should have a good day today. Thank you for checking the ECARS, and we'll catch you down the road there. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor.
KC2NXN.
Southwest of New York. Sounding good. Next on deck, Bravo Echo Zulu. Welcome aboard.
KC2NXN. How about it, Cuba?
Station calling ECARS. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KC2NXN. Do you have a good copy on me?
Yes, we do, sir. You're about a 5.7. Good audio.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm over in Ashford, just outside of Concord. I've heard you in there doing check-ins before over there in Cuba. And one of these days I want to ask you if you knew a guy that lived up on top of Cuba Hill there. His name was Warren. I forget his call sign right now.
That rings a bell, actually. There's another gentleman, Tom Wendell. He's another ham operator here on top of the hill. Got all kinds of ham operators up here in Friendship there, QSL.
QSL, yeah. Warren passed away a couple of years ago. I just wanted to know if you knew him or not. But anyway, thank you for getting back to me. It's KC2NXN. First person was Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Have a safe day and have a great field day.
You too, sir. Enjoy yourself. Good audio, good signal. You're going to have a lot of fun today, and stay warm. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
W3, Julia Charlie Bravo.
W3, Bravo Echo Zulu.
WA3T.
Okay, we have Juliet Charlie Bravo. We have a Bravo Echo Zulu. We have a Whiskey Alpha 3T. Anybody else? Okay. Juliet Charlie Bravo, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon. The call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, located here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. ECARS number 30316, and boy, you're sounding great, just like you're sitting in the room with me, over.
Oh, okay. All right, well, that's good news. If that was the case, I'd be making you breakfast there, too, because I'm having breakfast. You're about 10 over. Excellent audio. Sounding very good there, John, QSL.
Roger that. Okay, won't hold it. Wanted to jump in there and say good afternoon. So thanks for taking my call and have a great day. W3JCB Mobile back to net.
Take care, John. Sounding good, good audio, good signal, and have a lot of fun today. Stay safe, stay warm. Next on deck is Bravo Echo Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks for picking me up. I was trying to call Dave, but I guess he's gone. And this W3BEZ, Bravo Echo Zulu, and name's Chuck. I'm in Seaford, Delaware. I wanted to make sure I got the antenna set up. I had it all kind of screwed up here, and I think we got it set up now. And you got a nice signal over here in Delaware, over.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, we're actually kind of on our backup system. We had some issues on our main system. Not too sure. I think static went through. Static electricity, something happened, smoked everything, so we got to figure it all out. But we're on emergency backup. It's battery operated and blah, blah, blah. So with that being said, you are 10 over here in the Cuba, New York. Good audio. QSL.
Okay, thank you for picking me up. I'm running ICOM 7300 and appreciate it. Don't want to tie you up. Thanks for coming back. And back to net. W3BEZ, over.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. And at the same time, play a lot of radio. 73. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. I think that's who it was. Bill, is that you?
Yes, sir. WA3T. Bill down here in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. So it's 53 degrees and the sun's out there. So I'm sure you've heard about the news that the Earth core, the magnet down there is going into pause and going to change rotation. And they say it happens every 70 years. Now, we've had a extremely warm January here, so I decided to go back 70 years ago. And guess what? Our average temperature 70 years ago was 52 degrees and no snow at all in 1953 here in Reading, or in actually Allentown. So I wonder if that has anything to do with the weather. Just throwing it out there. So I'm not going to play any more radio today. We got a lot of things to do. Since it's nice outside, we're going to try to get some things done before it gets cold again next weekend. So, hey, thanks for being behind the mic here. You're 5x9 over here in the southeast PA. So you're sounding good there on your backup and battery power. So good luck to you. Hopefully it all works out. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango 73.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Core slowing down, and jet streams are reacting to it. The magnetics and our atmosphere, our gravitational shields are moving around, so that's what's throwing it all off. Believe it or not, if people do their research, they'll see Mars, Jupiter, Venus are all warming up, but you can't charge them, you can't make money off of them, so you're not going to say nothing. Take care, Bill. Sonny, you're 10 over here, Bill. The excellent audio, QSL.
All right, well, thank you very much, Harry. I'm scared to death to buy a new radio and never get it back the same way again, right? All right, 73 is WA3T.
Very true words, Bill. Take care. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2 station, welcome aboard.
Did you say Whiskey 2?
I said Whiskey 2, sir. That's you. Go ahead. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. This is Frank. I am located in Jackson, New Jersey right now. I am sitting in a park talking on the radio. Roger?
Oh, life can't get any better than that. Yeah. All right. Sounding good. Good audio. Good signal there, QSL.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm running the a Yaesu FT891 with a nice Bio-NO battery.
Okay, yeah, we're running an old-timer here ourselves. We had a little problem here earlier. We're running an old Yaesu FT101 Zulu Delta. I have two of them. One's a backup for the backup. We're on battery operations. How are we sounding to you?
I have you 5x9, man. Nice, strong audio, too.
Okay, something's working then, besides the operator. All right, sir. Obviously, you're participating today in the field event?
Negative. Well, I guess I'm in a field in a park, so, yeah, probably. Okay.
Are you going to do POTA, too?
No, because I don't have the right transportation to get to the one park that's over here where I can do POTA.
I got you, yeah. I used to get into that. I got to get back into it. As soon as the weather breaks, I have a park right next door. All I got to do is take my stuff, put it in my UTV, and do POTA on the air. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. Have a nice day. Back to the net.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Good signal, good audio. Out there in the field, stay warm. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima.
Kilo 3, Golf November Zulu. Okay, we have Bravo Lima, we have Golf November Zulu, both big signals, two batters on deck. Bravo Lima, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Well, yeah, it is afternoon. Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima, town called Willoughby, Ohio, member number 8321. Just wanted to jump in, wave a hand, say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a great weekend, and hope everybody doing the Winter Field Day makes some good contacts. This is W8BBL, back to net.
All right, sir. Got you in here. Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima, 8321. Good signal, good audio. Are you going to be doing a field day thing today?
Yep. I got a couple buddies coming over. We're going to do it out of here. I can hook a couple stations up. I got a variety of antennas we can hook to, so I'll probably have 2 stations running from here. Yep, W8BBL.
All right, very good, sir. Sounds like you're ready to rock and roll. Sounding good, good audio. Have a lot of fun today with your friends and radio. Life cannot be any better, and it's even a weekend, too. Wow, okay. Next on deck, Golf November Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu. My name is Skip. I spell Sierra Kilo India Papa Skip. And we're located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, running a QRP rig, the FT817 of 5 watts through a 40-watt amplifier, all battery powered at the present time. And we hope to join the Winter Field Day as a battery powered station from home later. And just hope everybody can enjoy it. And thanks for being there and maintaining the net. I appreciate the signal report. Over.
Okay, well, I was going to tell you, you're 10 over here with your 817 or 40 watts. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna are you using?
The antenna is a G5RV up at about 30 feet. Over.
You did say that. Okay, all right, yeah. Sounding good. Sounds like you're ready to rock and roll in field day today here. Good audio and great signal. QSL?
QSL, and thank you very much. Again, thanks for maintaining the net and giving us a chance to check in. Over.
Thank you for checking in, sir. Appreciate it. Good luck today. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Enjoy your weekend. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
I think we have a Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware, where it's currently about 50 degrees and largely overcast. And we're trying out a new microphone. We just got it back from the shop there at Pile Industries. So we're trying to...
I don't know if you turned it. I just completely lost you. Try it one more time.
This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, I heard the Dover, Delaware, and I got your Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. All right, sir. Unfortunately, I can't pull you in there. You're way low. You're in the snow somewhere there, QSL.
All righty, well, we'll have to put in the microphone gain here just a little bit, see if that's any better.
Oh, that's much better. What happened?
I turned up the mic gain.
You came out of the snow. You're about 5'6" here, QSL.
QSL, thanks very much. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Take care, sir. Enjoy. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Oxford, Victor, Alpha, Sam, Plymouth, New Hampshire.
Okay, November 1, Oxford, Victor, Alpha, Sam. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Just seeing if I get out on 40 meters from the snowbank here in Plymouth, New Hampshire. I'm barefoot. And wondering what this winter field day is going to hold for us. The day is not bad. Propagation looks pretty good. And thank you for taking my call.
Well, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it, Sam. You sound good. You're about 5'6", 5'7". You're fluctuating. Nothing on your part. It's just the sun playing its games, getting ready for field day, I guess. Good audio. Good signal. QSL?
QSL, K4 station. Would you say your call sign phonetically, please?
It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Thank you. Victor Delta, easy. Nice call. Thank you very much. I won't hold you up. Bye-bye.
thank you. Sorry for the pause there. I had to open a window for a cat. Cats, dogs, chickens. Oh, and a wife, too. Busy over here. Okay. All right, very good, guys. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Tito Bone.
Station calling ECARS, go ahead.
Tito Bone, I love my Tobea, Tito Bea, Tobea, Tobea.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, welcome aboard.
I see I'm not tuned up right here, Ed. How is my signal? Over.
You're about, lowest I ever heard you, you're about 5'3", Gary, QSL.
Yep, something's out of whack here. I'm going to go off frequency, ultra low power, and do a tune-up. I'm going to come back. Thanks for the signal report. You'll hear me soon. W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, very good, Gary. And before you go, Gary, I have to say thank you so much for taking over the net that one day. We really appreciate it. We all appreciated it, QSL.
Roger. I appreciate the opportunity to do it. I hope that there are more because I enjoy volunteering to be in net control. Thanks, Ed. W1 EBN.
Thank you, Gary. Hopefully we'll catch you later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor.
Okay, I think I got it right. Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Lima Victor, I hope. Hopefully I got that right. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, QTH New York State, 45 miles west of Albany, New York. I got about a 5.8 to 5.9. I got about an S5 noise level at my end. Running an old TS520S, 100 watts out with a ground vertical. And that's about it. 20568 for the numbers. Back to you.
Okay, 20568 from New York State. Yeah, it's a little college out there I went to a lot. Oh boy, what's the name of the town next to it? I think it was Schenectady or Sarasota. One of those two, anyways. Yeah, you're sounding good. You're about a 5.6 here into Cuba, New York. QSL?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, a lot of colleges. I live in a college town. I actually live in Cobleskill, and the State University of Cobleskill. There you got Albany University, 45 miles away from me here, but a real collegey area. You're sounding good though, but I got a pretty good noise level here. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day.
How you do there, bro? Hey, man.
All right, very good, sir. Very good. And have yourself a good day. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and stay warm. Do it all at once. It's fun. Take care, Gary. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Lima, Mike 73, Gary. ECARS looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Welcome aboard.
Yep, I went on a frequency edge and retuned. I have a very good low SWR now on the beam. I'm curious if the signal has changed at all. W1 EBM.
Oh, yeah. You're about a S9, S10. Conditions are all over the place, too, so I don't know if they had anything to play with it, but sounding good and a good signal report there, QSL.
Yep, that's what I wanted. I keep a chart of this stuff, and it obviously it changes by the weather when the ice and snow coat the elements, and the big 40-meter elements are quite long, and they sag some, and when they're striking with ice on them, it changes the complex impedance, so I have to retune stuff here with the Telstar, which does very well in matching the inductive and the capacitive reactance. Anyway, we're good now. For the record, this is Gary. I'm on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in the town of Brookline, New Hampshire. I'm member number 10016, lifetime. N2EDY for ECARS, W1EBM.
All right, Gary, very good. We got you all in there. Yeah. Are you participating today in the field day?
Negative. Don't know much about it. All of my radio efforts are focused on next weekend, the weekend after this one. It's the annual First Class TW Operators Marathon. It's our version of a contest, and we look forward to it to see how many members each of us can contact all around the world on all the different bands. It's really a blast. 73 W1EBM.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Once again, everybody, Nextros and members, appreciate you stepping up to the plate and helping us out. It's always good to know there's people out there to help us. Take care, Gary. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you down the road there. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, 100016, lifetime member. And thank you, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 2 kilowatt Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Foxtrot. We have you. Anybody else? Kilowatt Foxtrot. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. The nickname here is Corky like a cork in a bottle. I've been doing things here in the shack and listening to you. And I thought I heard you say Cuba, New York. Is that correct?
Yeah, Cuba, New York. Southwestern part of the state of New York.
Well, guess what? That's where I live. Over.
Okay, all right. A fellow Cuban.
Okay, yeah, very good there. Well, that caught my ear when I heard you make some reference to Cuba, New York, and I said, boy, I got to give him a shout. Yeah, we were born here. We worked here at Acme Electric Corporation, and of course, we've been retired for a few years now. And, boy, what a coincidence. What a small world it could be, over.
Oh, absolutely. Give me a full call sign. I know you did, but it caught me off guard here. Give me a call sign one more time, please.
Whiskey Alpha 2 kilowatt Fox.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 kilowatt Fox, Cork. Yeah, I got a friend of mine, Tom up there on the hill. I don't think I have his call sign offhand over here, but he's another operator here on Pigtail Road there up on the hill.
Oh, fantastic. Boy, I say, what a small world it is. Okay, we got to get along here and get the mic stuff, but just wanted to shout you. Have a blessed weekend, over.
You too. You too. Thank you so much for checking in there. Stay safe, stay warm, and hopefully we'll be able to hook up. Maybe at the diner and have some coffee or whatever. 73's Cork. Great hearing from you. Great making a new friend here in town. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Foxtrot. 73's Cork. Thank you so much. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check and.
Recheck.
Recheck. Welcome aboard.
No.
Is there a recheck out there, or is that my tinnitus? Okay. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-in. Sounds like Darth Vader trying to check in here. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
ECARS, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, East Coast Amateur Radio, net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP, welcome aboard.
Looks like we've got some interlopers just slightly down band, a little early today. Victor India Charlie in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, about 7 miles, I think, something like that, and on a micro bidet. Gorgeous day down here, 50 degrees, blue skies. How is it for you, over?
Oh, very nice, sir. It's hazy skies. Haven't seen the sun in about a week, and breezy on top of the hill here with snow flying sideways. But the good news is I think we have like 23 more days for spring, QSL.
Well, it looks like spring out here right now, I tell you. Quite unusual for January, and I'm hearing long-range forecasters suggesting a lot of snow in February, so I guess we'll have to see. Certainly it had very little in January, maybe 3 inches. Most all of it went away within 24 hours, too. Anyway, sounded kind of quiet. Thought we'd give you a shout. You're sounding good down here in Bear Gap, Ed. 730 WA4THR.
WA4THR, thank you very much. You're about a 5'9", almost 10 over. Fluctuating a little bit, but sounding good, no issues, no problems. Have a lot of fun today. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking the ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Oscar India Charlie.
Thanks for calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please.
November 1, Oscar India Charlie. I think somebody's under.
Okay, I got it November 1, but the Queen Royal Mary is going crazy over here. November 1, try it one more time, please. Nancy 1 station, try it one more time, please.
November 1, Oscar India Charlie.
Okay, we got you in there. You're about 5253, QSL.
QSL, I'm testing out my rigs for winter field day.
All right. You're sounding good. No, nice clear audio and good signal there, QSL.
QSL, yeah. What do you got going on today?
All right, we're located here in the southwestern part of the state of New York, near Cuba, New York. QSL.
Come again?
All right, sir, have a great day. Good luck. Play on the radio, stay warm. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in.
Delta Yankee, net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sugar.
Victor Echo 3, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sugar here, 59 plus 20. Name is John, 30594 is my ECARS ID. We're actually doing Parks on the Air. I'm from Victor Echo 5082 in Toronto. And then we'll be around for Winter Field Day. I just need your call for the log. Thanks.
Well, this is the first time Parks on the Air actually found me. I always love chasing Parks on the Air. So this is a good one. This is a freebie. Victor, okay. Let me sure I got this right. 5082, your Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra, QSL?
Yep, QSL. When I submit the logs, it'll show in, and when you register with POTA, you show that it worked out.
All right, very good, sir. The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, QSL?
Okay, N2EDY, DE3ITS. Okay, great. Thank you very much for the, well, taking my check-in anyways. I always try to check in ECARS from a park, just to test, make sure we got signal capability and stuff like that, or see what's going on. So, appreciate it. Have yourself a great weekend.
You too, sir. You're 10 over here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. Thank you for your membership number, sir. Appreciate 30594. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No other traffic. Have a great day. Thanks.
Thank you. Appreciate it. First time for that one. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee is a net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, and we're looking for check-in.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, welcome aboard.
Hey, how are you doing today, Ed? K3JTA, name's Tim, Tango, New Mexico, and located between York and Lancaster for anyone who didn't know. And Ed, you sounded good today. Great to hear the bands are nice and busy with different activities here. And yeah, this signal I'm sure you can hear on I guess the sideband. There's a station, pretty strong station on 7.253, and it's unusual, but they're having fun. And anyway, your signal's good. It's 53 degrees here in the backyard, and I was tempted to go on a motorcycle ride here just because of 53, but you know, there's a lot of gravel and a lot of salt out there where, you know, the roads intersect, and I'm afraid to spill the bike. I hear a couple of guys out there. In fact, one's passing the house right now. But I'm gonna wait until the gravel is gone here. But I am gonna go out and start that motorcycle up and let it run for a little bit. So that'll be fun enough. But I'm looking forward to getting back out there on a regular basis. All right, thanks for being there today, Ed. You have a good one. Yeah, I forgot your call already. I think it's W3EDY, K3JTA, 73, Ed.
All right, sir, very good. Yeah, watch the roads. It's still, I always wait till a street sweeper goes by. It's early spring, then I know it's safe. Then I cross the road and I go back into the dirt. I love my dirt bikes. All right, Tim, very good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio today and warm up that bike and shine her up a little bit. I think you've probably already done that. So, all right, Tim, anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, not at all. And man, I'll tell you, I don't know why I'm struggling to remember your call, but I know it's 2EDY. I just don't remember the prefix, so sorry about that, Chief. All right, you have a good one. 73, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, very good. Take care, Tim. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. With Tim. 73, Tim. See you later. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. Whiskey 2, Mike, Sierra Alpha. Whiskey 2, Mike, Sierra Alpha with a 10-over signal. Great audio into, well, southwestern part of the state of New York, near a town called Cuba, New York, QSL. Roger, roger. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. From northern New Jersey. Name here is Noel, November Oscar Echo Lima. And just finished setting up for winter field day. So we should be ready to go for 2 o'clock there, Roger. Oh, absolutely. Looks like you're ready to rock and roll. Good signal, good audio. Kind of curious, what are you running over there? Antenna's a double bazooka for 40 meters. And from what I hear, it works on 15 meters also. And the ICOM 756 Pro 3. That's pretty much it. Simple setup and all ready to go. And we're in a tent with a built-in heater. Can you believe that? I can. You guys are roughnecks out there. That 40-meter double bazooka is working excellent for you. Is it omnidirectional, or do you got it positioned one way? Well, it should be kind of sort of omnidirectional. We have it as an inverted V, probably about 30, maybe 35 feet up in the air is the apex, so it's not up too high. Over. Oh, that sounds excellent. Oh, my God. Very good. All right, you guys should be doing very well today. Good audio, great signal, great antenna. Anything else the ECARS can do for you, sir? Oh, that's pretty much it. We'll be monitoring here for the rest of it, and we wish you 73. Enjoy the weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you down the lane. And happy winter field day weekend. 73, all the best. Thanks for the good report from Whiskey 2, Mike, Sierra Alpha. We'll be on as Whiskey 2, November Papa Tango Club Station for the contest. 73, all the best. Take care, sir. Have a lot of fun today. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Sounds like you're doing it already. With November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear, Whiskey 2, Mike, Sierra Alpha. Great sounding, great signal station. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Whiskey 3 Yankee Mike Whiskey. The name's Jim here. Juliet India Mike. I'm at the Emergency Operations Center. Set up for field day. How we sound?
All right, sir. You're kind of tinny. You're missing some bass over there. You might want to change your I don't know, maybe your pitch is too high.
QSL, trying to hear still retarded. Sound any better right there?
No, maybe you're you're driving it too hard. I can understand you, but it's very tinny. Very, very tinny. QSL?
Okay, come on back there. I had a little bit of noise in the background.
Okay, I don't know if you did anything, but you went down a little bit, so it sounds a little better.
QSL, the name is Jim here, Juliet India Mike, we're in Western Maryland. What's your QTH?
Cuba, New York, southwestern part of New York State, QSL.
Copy to Cuba. Sounded good.
Can you please repeat that again?
Got some QSB coming into us right there, but I got you a good 5757 into Maryland.
All right, sir, very good. You're sounding good. Try to work on that. Too much compression, maybe. I'm not too sure. I don't know your natural voice, but it's tinny. Maybe somebody will be able to jump in and give you a better direction on that.
53 Yankee Mike with you. We're clear.
Okay, good luck. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
KW2Q, over.
Okay, I got KW2Q. I know there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
K2, Charlie, India, Delta.
Charlie, India, Delta, we have you. Anybody else?
Juliet, Papa, Sierra.
Juliet, Papa, Sierra. Anybody else? Okay. All right. We have a few people on deck here. All great sounding stations here. Let's pick up, let's see, KW2Q. Let's see the computer. All right, sir. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm glad you looked me up in the computer. Very good. Good afternoon from KW2Q. The name is Roger. ECARS 20346, and we're located up here by Lake George in northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany. And we're going through a heat wave up here. It's about 41 degrees and nice and sunny out. That's a big difference from 30 plus or minus day after day. So it's not going to last because more snow is on the way. Over.
Oh, yeah. A little break in the action there. Absolutely. You are 5'9" here into southwestern New York there, QSL.
Okay, I think the band is a little bit short today because you're doing a very nice job coming up this way. Okay, I know you got a bunch of stations in here, so I'll get out, but I just wanted to say hello and tell you that you're doing a great job up here. 7-3 to you and the net from KW2Q.
All right, sir, very good. Stay safe, stay warm, and we'll catch you down the road. I think I might have skipped somebody. If I did, don't get mad at me and throw the radio at me. We'll catch you in the next round there. We have a Charlie India Delta. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Sid, K2CID. Number is 20610. Haven't been on the radio for a while, but I fired things up, and this particular one, the 7300, seems to be working okay. But I believe it's probably time to tear the whole shack down and vacuum and cleaning and get the dust particles out from all the contacts, I think. Anyway, I just wanted to say hello. Everything's working. My antennas have survived almost 11 years, not 2 long wires, and they've been through a bunch of storms, and I can't believe these last few that we've had. But that's all I got to say for now. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 73 to everyone. K2, Charlie, India, Delta.
All right, Jim, thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. You are 5 and 657 into southwestern New York. Good audio. And have a great day today. Enjoy your weekend. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Hopefully we'll catch you next weekend there. Take care, Jim. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear. Kilo 2, Charlie, India, Delta. Did I skip a station, Tango Hotel Radio? Okay, all right. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net giving out free radio checks for field day operators. ECARS looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Mike, Alpha, Hotel. Wow.
Okay, Whiskey 3 Mike, Alpha Hotel, I believe. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey 3 Mike, Alpha Hotel, go ahead.
Yes, this is first time check-in since my call letters changed a couple of years ago, but I've got a station I'm using that's more powerful.
Okay, sir, you have a little, sounds like a little RF feedback on your audio there. A little RF hash.
Is that any better?
No, sir, I can still hear it quite well.
And we'll try one more time.
Well, that one more time did it. Sounding very good. Good signal, good audio.
I really appreciate that. Where are you guys located? As I say, it's been a long, long time.
Yeah, we're located here. Well, I'm located here in southwestern part of New York State, near a town of Cuba, New York, QSL.
QSL. Yeah, I'm down here in beautiful downtown Oil City, Pennsylvania.
Well, hopefully the weather's a little warmer there.
Yeah, it's trying to get up to 38 degrees right now. It's better than what it was a month ago.
Oh, yeah. It was, oh my God, real cold. But we all got through it. Hopefully days get better. Days are getting longer, and I think we have, 23 more days maybe for spring? Something like that, so not that bad.
That'll be a good celebration.
All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we could help you with?
No, I just kind of wondered how this borrowed radio was doing. I appreciate the call back. And this is Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha Hotel. Clear on your final.
Very good, Mike. I like your call sign. Really cool. And you're 10 over now, so going up, and away. Take care, Mike. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun today. Stay warm. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Mike. Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha Hotel. Good signal, good audio. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS, looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. All right, everybody, we're going to pull the plug. One more check-in. Anybody interested for one more check-in before I pull the plug? All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody who participated in checking in today. Appreciate it. It's always great meeting new people on the radio. It's a good net because we have a good membership. Everybody stay safe, stay warm, enjoy the sun while we can. Keep it positive. We have, I believe, about 23 more days left till spring. And the days, daylight is getting longer too, so it's a win-win. That being said, God bless you, God bless America, God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee QRT, closing down the net.
Yeah, have a good afternoon, K for JK.
Take care, sir. Alright, that's what I did. I think I went out on 4 or something at 20. Yeah, the 101 makes it to the audio a little bit brighter. So bring this to a little bit.
testing, WS2Q. 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. 1 2 1 2, WS2Q testing. Anyone copy? Testing, WS2Q. Anyone copy? QRZ, anyone copy? WS2Q on 7255 for radio test. QRZ, CQ, this is WS2Q, anyone copy? QRZ, anyone copy for a test? This is WS2Q, Mobile 2.
KB1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
QRZ, this is WS2Q. Anyone copy for a test?
KB1, ZHU.
CQ, this is WS2Q. Whiskey Sugar to Queen, WS2Q. Anyone copy?
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform.
The number one station, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. You're rather weak. We are in Morristown, northern New Jersey, wondering how you copy, over.
58, 58, I'm in New Hampshire. November Hotel, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Roger the 58. You're not that strong. They're about 5 by 4, 5 by 5. We are running 100 watts to a mobile antenna. Over.
QSL, thanks for the 5-4. QRP on mission. 5 left, 5 with.
Roger, QRP. Okay, I guess the antenna's working. Thanks a lot. And 73. This is WS2Q.
WS2Q, WN3I.
WN3R, this is WS2Q, over.
Hi, Harvey. You're